Hey, Coin Junkie, how are you, brother? Let me toss this over here. There is the link. I just texted Ashes to let him know. Let me go over here. Well, notification should go out to everybody. So how's your day been? Here's Ashes. Hey, bro.
Hey, what's going on?
Just trying to get the train started.
Coin Junkie.
What's up?
Oh, my brothers, all from different mothers.
Definitely.
I got new stuff, man. I got new stuff. It's crazy. I even got Canadian penny slabbed.
What's that?
I got a Canadian penny that's slabbed.
Whoa, that's cool. Canada. Right here. Very last year of Canadian pennies.
Yeah. Captain Vic, welcome in. How you
Hey,
doing?
Captain Vic, what's up? I'm trying to get some of my stuff situated. Do have some Canadian stuff, Canadian silver that I'll put up. Ooh, 1844, polished.
They say it's polished.
Like AU55 or AU50.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it is. I think they missed the mark, but I'm not a grader, so I don't know. But yeah, it's expensive. But
that's a pretty one, though.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Got slab Morgans and raw Morgans, and
I went and got some. Picked up some Larsons today. And
what did you? Oh, for your
cherry
book?
picked one. Yeah, I cherry picked one.
Oh, right.
The 1847 over small 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Wow.
Paid $25 for it. And I mean, just even like in VF20 or something like that, it's a pretty expensive coin. Let's see here. Hey, Felty, how are you? 1847 over small 7. Yeah, 1847, and this is probably a good F12 coin that I picked. I got for $25 for F12 in the red. It's talking about $250 to probably up to $350. So I pretty, cherry picked a nice one.
Felty, what's up, my little neighbor? Felty, were you asking for a stone mountain? Was it that you that asked for a stone mountain? There's the two I have, sir. This one is 65, and this one is better condition. Obviously, you can see the difference. Much nicer. Cartwheels. It just depends when you want AU50 for 65 or Mint State for 110. You can let me know. I got you. You got to sell some stuff. I completely understand. We all do that, I think, don't we, Ray?
Oh, yeah.
EMR Coins, welcome in. How you doing?
What's up, brother? How are you? Try to see if we can get some movement going today. I was hanging out over at Cheapskate Coins yesterday. He had some really nice stuff that I could not afford.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he had a V-nickel, brilliant uncirculated V-nickel. I think it was like 1898 or 1899.
Oh, yeah?
That thing was a beauty. And then he had a beautiful barber quarter, and he had a beautiful, like, seated quarter. No, it was a SLQ. He had a couple of really nice SLQs, uncirculated.
Packages within 30 miles. EMR Coin says.
What? Are you kidding me? I guess at the Boise Center, they finally got unstoned. Realized that they're supposed to be shipping packages at the post office.
Oh, Felty, I mean, you wouldn't have to ship it, dude. There would be no need to ship it. Just call me. I mean, I can meet you somewhere with your parents being there and just hand and deliver. It's not a big deal. Yeah, you can either way, Felty. Whichever one you want. Do you want me to keep the AU50 one or the Mint State one? Which one would you rather have? You tell me, and I'll put that one back for you. It's not a problem. Mark Thomas, hello, sir. The AU50 one. All right, you got it, buddy. I'll put it back for you, okay? So it'll be this one right here. I'll hold it for you. You just let me know when, okay? It's not a deal. Not a big deal.
Mm. 1837.
Tuck Wagner since the guy that had the pharmacy or whatever.
Huh.
He actually designed this coin and submitted it to the U.S. Mint, and they denied it. So he used them in his store for trade.
Huh. Interesting.
Got a little bit of German silver in it. It says 1 cent on the back, which is fairly rough on the back. But,
No, I've never seen one.
and that's his name there.
So it's more. So it'd be a hard times token, really.
Yeah, it's like a heart, but this one's got a little bit of German silver in it.
Huh.
Isn't that really neat?
That is really neat.
And kind of like, this one is
Hey guys, hey, let's see, who else we got? With Mark Thomas, Gene Anderson, Jerry Parker, Azure Blue. How's everybody doing?
Welcome in, folks.
Yes, it's gone out. Azure Blue.
I don't know why they put the
I
don't know why they
haven't
put the Army
on
first.
the date it went out. The post office.
Lurch, boogie woogie woo.
Hey, Lurch.
You want me to call you Harley Ashes or Felty? Are you a Fat Bob? Are you a Soft Tail? I mean, which version of the Harley are you?
I think that went out, Azure Blue, on Monday.
Lurch, you talking about for Ida's auction?
Yeah, for one of the items that he had purchased. It's already gone.
Coach's Magic. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for popping in.
I picked up this nice little goodie today. Well, that's not really show.
Woo, 1777, $1. Dude, that's a good deal too. $25. That's awesome.
Might end up having to sell some of these off to catch my butt.
Yeah, I don't think I got any large cents from him. Spreadsheet. I just got all my stuff in. I hadn't done a spreadsheet yet. How about that, Bill?
Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
Look at the serial number.
5655665. It's a binary.
Yeah, ain't that cool?
And hold on just a moment.
Not quite.
Well, it was almost a not a radar, but I guess it would be a radar. The same back and forward. Well, it is really, because if you have 565,
then you got 566.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's close.
But it is a binary. It's still probably a cool note on top of that, though. But I mean, just the history of that note.
A series of 1917.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. If you had a spreadsheet link, you could go straight to Ida's information. I got quite a bit of currency from him today.
I don't think the numbers are. No. Just a binary.
Yeah, just a binary, but still,
If they would have gone from front to the middle, one direction, then gone from the middle to the back in the opposite direction in the numbers.
It could have been a radar.
Really cool.
Yeah, I think I have in this whole stack, I think I have a radar bill here.
Member for 2 months, Mandy's Candy. Check that out, guys.
Ring that bell. Woohoo!
Boom, boom, boom. Sweet.
Anybody here named Gary? because that was Gary's first dollar.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. And it's a godless note. That's just crazy.
Interesting. Hey, Eekman, how are you?
She talked to Keys or she just text you?
I talked to her last night,
Oh, okay.
and I said either me or you would go on, and I thought I might have had previous engagement for tonight, but I didn't. It was for the church, and it was women's night, not men's night, so
Shoot.
it worked out well.
Oh, yeah. $5 Blue Star note. Filled star.
Oh, that's a very dark blue star.
Yeah, it's all filled in. That's crazy, isn't it? There it is.
Yeah, I feel you, Eekman. Sometimes the whole week feels like a Monday. Luckily today I took the day off. We had one doctor out and the other doctor is in surgery all day. So there wasn't really any reason for me to be there. So I took some time off.
Yeah, I think she's healing up, Lurch. It's just hard on the keister, you know. Hey, Inkman, how you doing? Good to see you. Mandy's Candy, hello.
Well, she may have further treatment in the future, but right now they just want to get the fracture healed.
Right. This serial number was almost there. The numbers are right. They're just not in exact right order. 1764 4617.
Yeah.
Close. Yeah, just need that 1 and 7 to be reversed on one end or the other. And does anybody know about X's on bills? Is there any significance to a bill having an X in a serial number?
Other than it's its series number. That's what series it was. In how it was printed.
Yeah, somebody had mentioned something in a stream yesterday about one, and I couldn't find any.
But I don't know as far as one letter from another, which one's more valuable or not valuable. I have no clue on that part.
Here's a 1935 godless note that the priest, I believe is the last name of the treasurer of the United States, also autographed the bill.
Oh wow, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, everything I'm showing Coach's Magic is for sale. Once we get started up, it is absolutely for sale.
Hey Moose Fox, what's up?
I just got all this stuff today, so I'm just now going through it and just having a chance to look at it. But yes.
Uh-oh. We got trouble.
Kraken.
Yeah, that's pretty neat looking.
Hello, y'all.
What's
up,
up?
buddy?
How are you?
I'm all right.
Someone released the Kraken. Hey, Coach, it's Magic. Educational, yeah. I mean, they're just
yes, I am.
amazing.
Ben and I have he's my consignee. I'll sell for him. He's trying to liquidate a lot of stuff. So, yeah, this one is this 1917 $1 bill is $180 for whenever we get started. Got a lot of currency, a lot of some slab coins. I think I have a whole set of Indian head cents. Wrong box. This box. Yes, Felty, it does. That's a whole. I think that's the Indian cents from 1859 to 1909 S. And I have a whole set in the box.
Wow.
Yeah.
Has somebody got on the
Better grab
TV?
my album.
What's that, Kraken?
Has somebody got on the TV? Because I hear you saying what you're saying 2-3 times.
You got YouTube still up with not muted? If you're hearing me twice, I'd say you got YouTube up in the background, not muted.
I do, but I don't have it on where you can hear it. I got my TV muted. I hear it in the screen.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
hear any echo.
Yeah, no echo on my end.
Yeah.
And then this is a neat little set right here.
Almost, I don't hear it, I guess. Well,
This set is a lot. We won't separate these. So it's a lot of star notes, all from the same year, all 1963. They all end in 27 star. And here is the one. Here is the one from. There's A, B, C, D, E, F,
Oh, that's
G,
wild.
H, I, J, K, L. The complete set. These are 1963 $1 star notes, all ending in 27, one from every Federal Reserve.
Interesting.
Yeah, somebody went through a lot of trouble to put that set together.
Yeah. Let's see how many people we have in and watching. We got 16 watching. Make sure you guys smash the like button and share it out. Because if you guys want to come up on panel, please let me know that too. I've periodically just been dropping the link. Pull this up.
Kraken just dropped out.
We fall down in the basement and go boom.
Come on, Kraken. Don't leave us now.
All these up.
You're still on the fence. Don't fall off. Depending how my wife does, I may have to go. If I just get up and walk away, I'll probably let you know before I leave where she had her surgery. So I have to go in and check on her every once in a while. So.
Oh, she had her surgery already?
Yeah, she had that full knee replacement there the day before yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, she went in at 7 and they were done at 9, and then we left by 10:30 and home, and dangest thing I ever seen as fast as they do it. It's just nuts. Blows my mind.
Yeah.
But she had a complete, they cut her into her femur and then cut down her tib fib. It's all gone. It's all brand new joint. But they wouldn't put in a grease fitting. I tried to get them to put a grease fitting in. They wouldn't do it. we can use food grade grease to keep that thing lubricated. But
Yeah. So any time that she starts getting squeaky, you just put hook it up to your grease to the zert and squeeze it in.
If I do that when she gets squeaky, she stays squeaky all the time. Hey, Lurch, if I'm not mistaken, did you buy those at Big Flips? I think I remember those. I think that's right. If I remember correctly, I do remember. That's a nice set. I like it. So,
Oh, he's back.
welcome back, Kraken.
I'm trying to see if there was something on my end. I don't know why I can hear you speak twice, and then I could hear myself come back twice, and then you. And, or, Ray,
Can you
It's
still
those
hear it?
auditory hallucinations. You're supposed to be taking your meds.
no, I don't hear it now. I don't know what it was. I just logged back out and then went back in.
You're hearing voices
Yeah,
over and over
Yeah.
and over.
Voice.
at the depth of the ocean I'm at, yeah, I'm hearing voices. You know, they recently discovered that the Kraken is what took down the Titanic, not
Yeah,
the
I hear you.
iceberg.
Babies do tend to stop us from doing things that we'd like to do as adults, don't they? Oh, guess what I found today, Ray?
There's Felty. Yeah, what'd you find?
You know,
I got my package
You
today,
know what?
Ray.
you know what Big Flip broke apart, right?
Yeah.
I found one that has Morgan's all the way around the edge today, a table,
Wow.
and he has 5 ashtrays with Morgan's and other silver coins in it.
Oh, that's nuts.
So I told him, I said, we'd like to see one, and then we can kind of tell us to bring an ashtray or something. We look at it and see.
Right.
But I was like, man, that'd be another cool series, trying to do like he did with them things. So hitting the iceberg just woke the Kraken up. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Then he dragged down the Titanic.
That's mean.
How's it going there, Harley? Former presidential
Hi.
candidate. You're so
I dropped out last month.
You didn't get enough delegates?
I wasn't even on any ballot.
Well, shame on them. You
I got my
probably do a whole lot better job than some of them that are up there.
Yeah, no doubt. If he was only 35 years old, dude, you got to be 35 to make that transition.
Mm-hmm.
I got my package today, Ray. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got to take all these Indian heads that I got in this book. So before I can put them up, I got to go look in my book to see what's going to upgrade. So
Yeah,
hate to do
there's
it.
a few of 'em. I got my Indian book out because you have that
I got them. We'll look at them, see. I mean, like, here is a 62.
64 with the L. Oh, 62.
It's 62.
Yeah. See, I think
So, yeah.
I was looking at some of them that I need to upgrade for sure is a 69.
What holes do you have?
I have the 1869 over 69, the 77. I need an 85. I don't know why I need an 85 or where my 85 went.
Okay. We'll get over to it. I'm just laying all these out.
That's a cheap one to get.
Yeah. So you can see I'm just laying them out here, and we'll look at all of them here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some upgrades that I need.
Where they bucking goes.
No, sir, they're not booking ghosts. I mean, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, you want to get the party started? Or you need a minute?
Oh, I can get started. We just won't do Indians yet, but yeah, I can get the party started if we need to. This is my
Yeah,
little
we'll do
backdrop.
that.
Look here. But I was looking, you said 1885.
Yeah, I need a 85.
Moose Sox says he needs a 69, 69, 77, and an 09.
I need a 69 also, because mine is in pretty piss poor shape.
Y'all must be talking about Kenny.
Any
Yeah.
Moose
Okay.
Sox.
Phelps is going through
You
his
told me the
quarter.
other day you needed 09S. I didn't forget you.
Got some pretty quarters there, Phelps.
I never forgot that.
$1932 quarter.
Yeah, that 32 is nice.
Clean. Smooth.
Moose Sox, you looking at the screen?
Most of the time I dislike 10 coins. But that one,
Yeah, 67. The
that one looks straight.
another one pretty cruddy. Yeah, the 69, 67, and
46.
85.
So here's the 1909S Blue Sox. Light over here.
You got pretty much the same pennies I'm missing.
I
That's
do.
what everybody's usually missing.
Well, I'm talking about the regular pennies.
Oh no, that's my second album.
Wonderful.
There's your S.
And the second part of the Lincoln week since I have every coin.
Wow. That's pretty though.
Yeah, some interest. There's your interest.
Woo.
Oh man.
That's all you, right?
Yeah. So he flips over to see what the cost of that one is.
Yeah, washing dishes.
1877.
I got to steal some off the Titanic. You wanted to buy that one.
That is the key date.
Yeah.
Are
You
you
know,
gonna
what's funny is that is more expensive than the 9S, but the 9S is half the mintage.
It's a third.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to me
Nope.
why it's that way. You would think
Well,
that the prices would be reversed.
The 77 don't look as half as good as the 309. I mean, no offense to your coin.
Oh yeah. No, you're not offending me. I agree with you. It makes it's and that's why it's a lower grade, but it's a higher cost for them. I absolutely agree, but it is nuts.
Yeah, well, you have to be careful. You don't want to, upset somebody because it's something you see.
I can tell you right now, you will never hurt my feelings. Ever.
Okay. I wish everybody was that way.
Well, people
You
just
guys
have
like me
to.
to turn off my camera.
Well, Kraken, if you hurt my feelings, I'm just going to go to the dentist and get it pulled.
Well,
We're just in the ocean.
right.
This is all the rest of them.
You got-
These are all Indian.
Dang.
I felt that you got a Canadian book.
No, these are Lincolns.
I got
We
a
saw
I got a-
two more.
I got a Canadian book too.
Gotcha,
That's
buddy.
what it reminded me of. The color.
Hey, Mr. Blue, how are you?
I didn't like those books like I do the ones like Ray's got, where you can, do the slider thing. I'd rather have those.
Like that?
The book like y'all have where the slide, you pull the little plastic out, put the coin in, and slide it back.
Yes.
I can't. I like that one better than I do those books where you have to push them in. I can't never get the pennies to stay in there.
Oh,
They
yeah.
fall out.
Yeah, because once they've gotten too loose, then they just come apart.
Yeah.
Or you bust them through the back of those folders.
Now I did buy some old books from Can, but I ain't using them. I just bought them because they were old.
This
I
is
don't
the
think they.
first new book I ever got.
I hear you. The binders.
Blue Sox, there you go, buddy. In the bag she goes.
That's cool.
There's your name, sir, right there. We got you. Thank you.
Way to start it off.
Dude, that's
Already moving
awesome.
merch.
That's awesome. So I have, if there was a date for an Indian head that you're looking, right? And you said, tell me your dates again, right? I know you said 85.
Yeah, 85, 67, 69, and a 78.
Or let me look at 67. Or I only have one 67. It's AG3. She is, it just depends on where yours is at, whether this is an upgrade or not.
Yeah, that was an upgrade.
This is an upgrade?
Yeah, that's how
Okay.
bad mine is.
That one's 34.
Okay. Take it?
You want that?
Sure.
All right. I'll open your pack, so there'll be no shipping for you, whatever you get today, because I've already got a pack and you've already paid for shipping, so I got you covered on shipping.
Oh, okay.
So there's no sense doing that. So, 18, 34. All right.
What are you doing? Starting another book, Phil?
I work at 2 albums at a time.
I hear
So
you.
this is my master set.
All right. What was your other? You said an 85.
Yeah, 85 and 69.
That's awesome.
And then you have my secondary.
I had a master set basically like you were talking about. Somebody took it. Evidently needed it more than I did.
Yep, I'll take it.
It was full because my grandpa
go.
gave it to me.
See the Liberty.
You've got a 78 lane right there. 1878.
That's nice.
78 right here.
Yep. I need that one too.
Musach. I hear you, Musach.
43.
Okay, we'll do it.
Anybody need a roll?
Wow. Pretty wild.
So I'll get the Kraken packaged up and sent to you for the trade.
Do what?
Oh, I'm just letting him know that I was going to package you up and send you as a slave to work for
I
him.
don't think so.
Yeah, my coins.
I don't think so. You just
Don't
send that
think
roll
so.
of penny to me to Felton.
So Brian64 says Rick Snow theorizes that the actual mintage of the 1877 could be less than 300,000, and that the overall survivability is less than 2,000 total coins in all grades and conditions.
Wow. That's
So
crazy.
that would make sense then, right?
Mhm.
That's why this one is so expensive. So, and what was the other you needed, sir?
What was that?
What other year? Right now, I've got a 67, a 78, and an 85.
67.
You said a 69.
Yep.
Yeah.
He with you.
So the only 69 he has is that 69. So 69 over 69, and I've just been trying to look at the marker on it because it has the marker. It has the flat 9 on top, but I've looked and my guy says he's sure that's what it is. I don't know enough about it to tell you if it is or it isn't, but when you look at the top of, if I can get the light on it, the top of the 9 is, well, it's upside down, so shit, you can't see it that way. Sorry, do it this way. The top of the 9 is flat, and he said that's what he understood is a marker for a 69 over 69. So that one's 115 because
Coin
it is.
junkies in here.
What's that, Kraken?
I said coin junkies in here.
Where's he at? Oh, in the chat.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to interrupt y'all. I just
No, you're good. You didn't bother me. I was like, man, what's up?
Hey, money.
I love
Hey,
coin
hey.
junkies.
Money, money, money.
Money maniac.
Anybody else looking for any Indians upgrades in your sets?
I don't have the first one.
Yeah, 'cause a lot of these are going to be be upgrades for me as well because the later years are like this one.
Oh, that's nice.
This one I've already called out for me. Sorry.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
That's a pretty picture of your hand there, maniac.
You know what's funny?
Maniacs, hey buddy.
This coin is so rough I had it in 1869,
Yeah.
but it's actually in 1859.
Wow.
So I don't even have a 69.
He may have another 69, but he doesn't have one in this. I'll get him to look. So
Yeah.
he may find one that's a little better.
I'll take that one. I can afford that one.
Got a 1908 S and a F15. $9.15. That was $135. This actually used to be in my book, and I traded it for a 25, Fine 25 or VF 25. So it's a really good, it's a really nice coin.
Yeah, my 09S has all 4 diamonds on the ribbon and full liberty.
Wow.
It's got some wear to it as far as the feather detail, but and it's still got a little mint luster to it.
Mm-hmm. I'll go through and just show you this whole stack of Indians if anybody's interested. Like, also has some flying eagles. We'll go through and won't spend a whole lot of time. We'll just go through and look at them right fast, and that way we can move on to the next, and I'll come back later. 1857 Flying Eagle.
Hey, Paula, how are you, beautiful?
Paula Bloom. Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you.
Hey, girl.
There she is.
What's going on?
How are you, gorgeous?
How are you?
Paula,
Did you like that large scent I sent you?
Yeah, did you see it? What I put? That it's a Nukem 2?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's the strong one out of the, I think there's 3 or 4 different large over small. That's the strong one.
Yeah, that
I
I went
sent you a
through.
message.
Yeah, I went through every 47. Was looking at them, doing some upgrades, and I saw that, and I was like, I think I'm gonna take that.
Got some nice coins or ashes. I like that 1908 was beautiful.
Which one?
That 1908 was beautiful.
Oh yeah, this one right here. We'll get to it. Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah. Nice one.
Got a little snotty nose, but other than that, that's not bad.
It's got a cold.
Yeah.
I sent you
hey
a
Paula,
message.
this is
Yeah.
cracking. Did you get my
Hi.
email? Did you get my email?
I don't know. I probably ignored it if I did.
Wonderful.
Hang on.
Yeah, I
Here you
got
go,
that.
Paula. Here you go, Paula.
That's good. There you go. Yeah, I need that.
I do too.
Right? Who
I'm kind of
doesn't?
drooling right now and figuring out
No.
which child should I sell for that.
Alright. Can't have a payment plan.
Yeah, come with a payment plan.
Kraken, did you send it to my regular email or the Litecoin
Oh.
Q&A?
All I did was I saw your name and I didn't know if I had it right. I just sent an email to paulabloom@gmail.com. That's all I did.
Oh, I don't even think I have a Gmail, do I? I
Hey,
guess
Kate,
I don't
do.
know.
Tell it Silver Souls in the house.
Then the answer is no. I didn't.
Anybody else?
That explains a lot why nobody answered.
Right
Anybody
here.
else with any interest on Indians?
Has anybody ever been to Paula's TikTok channel? It's tiktok.com.
You just stop that right now, Ashes. You just stop that right now. No, that's horrible. I didn't even know I had one. Kraken, look in the private chat. That's my email. Don't there's an underscore after between the 1, 2, 3 and my last name. There's an
I just go
underscore.
to Paula's OnlyFans page.
My OnlyFans. You better be paying up, buddy.
I'm gonna take a picture of it that way I know I can keep it.
This Ash is picking up some more CCs.
Please hear the way they talk to me. Bunch of sickos.
1875 Carson City dime, 47. 1876 Carson City dime.
But these aren't for sale. These are your personal stats.
No. These are for sale.
Oh.
These are all for everything in this stack.
Oh, because I knew you said you had.
Yeah, I've got my own stuff, but yeah, these are all for sale.
Now you tell me.
It's been upgraded.
1,000 pardons.
Liberty Guy.
I'll wait on
that. All right. Let's see.
Raven. Did you read my message?
Did I get your message?
Yeah.
Yeah, the second text that you sent me. Yeah.
Okay, good. We'll talk later.
Nah, ain't problem. I would love to talk.
All right, I'll show you the seated that I have raised. Everybody else, let me slide this down. A little easier to see.
Let's see.
Nobody wants to buy those Carson City seated. Come on.
I bought an 1890
Well, I do
Carson
need.
City Morgan last night for $45.
What's wrong with it?
It has a hole in it.
I need a 75.
Okay.
No, wait,
but
that's
still,
not
It
if you
can't
didn't
be
have a
that.
hole, if it
Absolutely.
didn't have a hole, it'd probably a 25. It'll probably grade out at least a 25. It didn't have a hole in it. But
So
still
the
45 bucks.
75 cc.
Yeah,
Yes,
there's a
sir.
75 and a 76
Is
he
it
has.
above? Yes, I need that one
Yeah. Yes, you do.
above the bow.
So you want that one?
Yep, and then I need a 76.
Okay.
He's
let me
got
write
that. You need that. He's got that. Spending rate money. Yeah.
I wish I could get a real 1871 cc.
You say you need a 76 or 77?
Well, I need 77. No, that's a 77S. I need the. Yeah, 75, 76.
Okay. I got two 76s. Show them to you here.
I'll take the nicer of the two. I'll do the VF20. Yeah, the VF20.
Okay, VF20, that's
That one.
this one. Yep.
Yep.
There. Focus.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Okay.
And then if you have a 78,
I do not have a 78.
okay. I could use a 74, 73.
As far as CCs and dimes, these are the only ones I have left.
Okay.
And then I have 1891. It's a Philly.
That's a pretty one. It's about like the one I have in my album that I got from Big Flip a while back.
And got a 1903 Barber.
Burr. That's a
I
nice
am a
one.
fan of those.
If they're in nice shape.
Yeah.
Got a few.
What year was that?
1903.
Get to Bubba.
I have a few Mercs. 36, 39, 42, and a 42S.
You guys chime in if you guys want any of these.
Yeah, I mean, these are for
These are up
everybody.
for sale, guys.
There's a 36. That was $3. My pay plan is PayPal, friends and family, no notes, silver.ashes.66 @gmail, or Cash App at $silverashes66, and my shipping is $6 unless you get a lot of stuff, then it would go up. 39.
No wonder the 1871 CC is so tough to get. 20,100.
That's nuts, isn't it? This was $3.
That's 20,000.
42.
Hey, Hidden, how are you?
Hidden. Hello, sir. I loved your video today, man. That was awesome about the nickels. That was $3.
He's just trying to nickel and dime you.
Yeah, I know it. Got some 64 Rosies. These are all pretty nice shape. Anybody's interested in those?
That's a Tony Rada.
What year was that one?
64.
64.
64D.
Yeah, so these are all 64Ds. They're all, mint state, nice, pretty nice ones. If anybody's interested in a 64D, they're $3 a pop. 1945 Walking Liberty.
Oh, Hidden, you know what I got today? I did some cherry picking on some large sets, and I found the 1847 over small 7.
Hey Ray,
Them too.
Ray, I got more Carson Cities, but these are quarters.
Oh, Patey. I haven't really taken off on the quarters yet, on the seated ones. I need to, but
But first, these are both 76 Carson City quarters.
I just need to find a good Old West ghost town and go metal detect some of these up.
Wouldn't it be neat to do that?
I would love to find a seated.
My father-in-law found a Carson City quarter here in Virginia, metal detecting.
Wow, that's right. You sent that picture to me and showed it to me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We were just dumbfounded.
Full Liberty on this one. We've received something. Oh.
Well, see, I can't do full Liberty on their channel. I would get banned.
What's that?
I would get banned if we did full Liberty on this channel.
Oh yeah. We got some 2x Morgans. 81. We'll just run through those for 49. If you see anything, just let me know in chat. An 81O. She's really pretty. She's got some toning on. I think this is a really pretty coin. Toning going on. It's 57. For 81O. 84O. That one is 60. This one, you can see the gold rim on this one. It's also still got some cartwheel left. I guess that's what you would say. If she'll focus. There we go. This one's a 110. 1896. And 60. $18.87. It's toned up, but our guess is that somebody assisted this one in getting it toned like this. But it is very pretty. It's pinks and blues and bronze colored. Very pretty. 1887. That's 95.
At least it doesn't look like it's been irradiated.
Yeah, and if it'll focus back, we'll look right up here, and you'll see the blue go through it here.
Oh, I know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yeah, look at that blue right
Sorry, what? I was ignoring you.
I said the toning on that one,
Oh.
that Ashley said, doesn't look like it's been irradiated with radiation.
Out of his butthole.
It wants to know if you got a Morgan Dansko, Ray.
Oh.
Yes, I do. I have both of them.
1898 O. 58. This is a really pretty coin. Peace dollar and 22 piece. For 33. Another 22 piece, a little better condition. For 36. And another, a little even more better. More better, is that good? Like more gooder?
More gooder.
More gooder.
It was 38. A 22S. This was someone's pocket piece for a little while, it looks like.
Yeah, it was definitely smooth and loved.
32. A 23.
That's a pretty one.
Yeah. And that one is, oh, this finger. 40. I'm doing this all upside down, so I can't remember which finger. I keep moving this finger, but it's actually this 42. 23S. $38. A 25. That eagle's pretty. Look at his neck feathers. Go focus again there again.
There you go.
Yeah. And then this one I got to talk to Keys about. I have another one, but this is probably going to go to Keys if she wants this. She was looking for one, so that would be one for Keys. So, Silver Keys, if you happen to be watching, just let me know if you want this one. I know you wanted one of those for your set.
Or I can get her the Mint State one that I have at the coin shop.
Well, yeah, I just don't think she wanted to put all that money into one. I have one in better condition, yeah.
Yeah, that Mint State one is like, wow. Okay, now I need to sell everything I have to pay Ashley. ashes now.
So why don't you go ahead and go next, and then everybody else, the only Money can go. I'll come back again a little bit later, and I'll show the currency after Money shows his currency, because I may not want to show mine after he shows his.
Okay, sounds good.
I've only got 4 pieces today. I didn't bring out the whole lot. I didn't bring out the whole display case.
You only have 4?
Yeah, I only got 4 pieces.
All right, well, I'll throw you up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've only got 4 pieces. Excuse me, 5 pieces. I forgot about that one. All right, so we're going to start off with the non-currency. And I have a 1990 1-ounce Panda. And hey, hidden. And excuse me. Sorry, I was eating dinner while Ashes was going through his Indians and Morgans and peace dollars and Carson City and everything else. Oh my, exactly.
Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my.
Because I gotta head out to church here in a little bit. 1990 Panda. Of course, when you get to the older ones, they're a little bit harder to come by. We're asking $50 for this one, with a with $5 shipping. That. And we have this 1880s Gem 66. We're asking $50 on this trader's note. Back of it's plain like it's supposed to be. I have 2. I'll put them up together. 2 $20 bill, Confederate $20 bills. We're asking $75 each on them. They're actually in really, really good condition.
Richmond.
Yeah, they're the Richmond bills. And then to the back of one.
Ashes doesn't live too far from there.
No, I'm only 5 hours from Richmond.
And then the this person here was the vice president of the Confederate States at the time, which would be depicted, and this here was the Capitol building of Nashville, Tennessee at the time. What it looked like. That's what they put on there.
Who's thoughts? I got you. Thank you. Hey, Kevin Rose, Fancy Kevin, how you doing, sir?
What's
Hey,
up, Kevin?
Next I have a $50 Confederate bill, and this is the first one. I deal with a lot of currency, but this is the first one I've seen like this, and I'll show you what I mean. We're asking $85 on this one, and the reason we're asking $85 on the $50 bill is this is the first one I've seen with a little bit of a shift ink error or misaligned.
Oh gosh, it is.
Because as you can see at the front, it's perfectly lined up. So I put slight shift. I just don't know if you were to send this into PMG or anything like that, if you would get the designation for the error or not. I don't know if it's shifted over enough to get the error. I talked with a couple of people. We're 50-50 on it. One says there's enough there. It's more than 10%, they would do it. Another one says if one of the 5s were cut off, then they would definitely do it. So your discretion is advised on this one. It really is. If you're doing it for the error, it's your discretion is advised on that one. So I'm going to tell you that. $50 bill of the Confederate, asking $85. And this one, for today only, I will come down on this one. This is the last one. This is the $10 and gold coin in the Capitol holder. We have it. We had it for $225. If somebody wants it, we'll do it for $200.
I think I'm going to buy that so I can just take it to the bank and get my $10 worth of gold coins.
Good luck with that, sir. If you have a bank near you that does that, please let us all know. We'll all be there quickly.
Well, it says on the note.
It reads that, yes, but doesn't mean that they hold that anymore. But this is a 1922 series.
Banks don't have gold.
But yeah, we'll do this one for $200. And I mean, guys, these capital holders are like $20-25 by themselves. So, you know, just empty. So, if anybody's interested in this, I know a lot of people aren't into currency, but there's just some of you just cannot pass them up. But that is everything I have. So I got this here.
And who is that on that bill again?
This here is it's called a Haggis note. His name was Michael Haggis. He is the first treasurer of the United States.
Okay.
He was the very first. That's why the picture looks so old, like the 1700s kind of picture, because he was the very first treasurer of the United States. So if you're ever at a show or something and they're like, hey, do you have any Haggis notes? This is what they're asking for. They have them from 1909 up to 1922. The $10 bill is the lowest denomination that they made for these in this series here. It's like if you go and you say, you got any sawhorse notes, or you got any lumberjack notes, or you got any, then you're asking for a specific type, certain one, different things like that. Like I believe the one you have, the nickname would be on the back. with the one that you have dictated. But hey, Dizzy. But yeah,
hey, Dizzy, how are you?
The gold coin, the $50 Confederate note with a possible shift ink error, a little bit, or misaligned error on it. And then 2 of the $20 notes. These were just in such good condition. I grabbed both of them. I'm like, give me those. And then the $50 Traders Bank, and then the 1990 1-ounce Silver Panda, which is one of the harder dates to find. Anything below 94, they get pretty scarce to find. Usually, they have a pretty hefty price tag if the dealers do have them in their cases. So, but that's what I've got for now.
Okay.
And I appreciate you, sir. I'm going to get ready to get out of here, and I'm going to get ready to go to purchasing. I work the sound booth, so.
Awesome. Well, thank you for coming up.
Thank you for having me, and thank you for letting me skip in front of people. I appreciate y'all so much.
Good to see you, Money, by the way. Glad to see you back on here, by the way.
Oh, yes. We took a little hiatus, only because I do also drive for a living, and I just could not get my schedules to match up with anybody on Wednesdays or Sundays or Saturdays or anything, and I finally just got it all taken care of, so thank God. But that's why you're seeing us back. All right, thank you, Ray.
All right, you're welcome. All right, I'm going to bring up my camera here. Supposed to change cams in a bit. There we go.
Be right back, Ray.
Okay, sounds good. All right. I do have a dance code. This is from 1992, including proof issues. It does go up to 2,000 with the silver proofs up to it. It's only 2 pages, but I've also included some other uncirculated coins in here. So on this side, you can see this is all silver. You get a total of 5 silver proof coins, 4 of the clad proof, and then some of the P&D uncirculated in there. And then I threw in 1970 Denver uncirculated, 79 uncirculated, a 68D uncirculated, and an 84P uncirculated. And then we have the Spitting Horse Error on it. And I am looking for a $50 starting bid for everything that you see up here. It includes all the silvers and all the quarters themselves, plus the Dansko. So if you would like to get yourself a nice Dansko, basically you're getting the Dansko for free after, if you knew what I was paying for the quarters. Any interest on that, ladies and gentlemen? All right, we'll move along. Let's go to some beautiful women's quarters from 2023. These are the silver. They are 3/9 fine silver. Still in the original pack. And I have the case. The only part that is not in here is the other part of the mint set. It's just the quarters that are up for sale. And I'm looking for a starting bid of 45. Or you can bin it at 45. Whoever wants to bin it first. There is 5 silver proof quarters. Any interest on this one? All right, let's move on to some other stuff. Now, these are 50% silver. I do have some Canadian dollars. This one is the IPE 1973 Prince Edward Islands. All of these are $10 a piece. This is the 71. And I have several of these. We have a 75, a 76, another 76, and oh, that's one of the other ones. So I have 2 of those. That's what it was. So, and then I have plenty of the 71s. So if you have any interest on these, are $10 a piece. Okay, I wish they had struck with 90% of silver of the quarters in the 99. Don't look right. I don't know. I kind of think they're pretty. They just, the purpose why they did 90% back in the day is because of just because they were actually made for circulation and they had to be tough and durable. All right, next up we have a 1985 100 Years of Self-Sufficiency, the SS Great Britain. It does weigh 0.8 troy ounces of 925 silver. And I am looking for 190 on it. So Kraken wants a 71. So I got you a 71. This has a plastic protective sleeve on it. Looking for 190. There was only 20,000 of these minted. Here is the information on the proof coin. It's sterling. It weighs 150 grams and only 20,000 minted. And it's from the Falkland Islands, where the SS Great Britain ran ashore. Any interest on any of the other ones? I'm going to move these back out of the way here. I have some albums that are also up for sale. I have a set of 3 Kennedy albums. You have the 64 through 87, and this also includes the proofs. '88 to 2004, and then 2005 to current. So if you're trying to put all your Kennedys together in an album, this would be the way to do it. And I'm looking for 50 for all 3. So $50 plus $10 shipping, so it'd be $60 shipped. So $60 for all 3. Or if you want them individually, just let me know. So those are the Kennedys. Next up, I have quarters. So we have the quarters 1932 to 67. We have the 1968 to 98. I have the 2016 to 21 on those, and that would be the same as the Kennedys there. And I also have the large cent album. So if you're interested in a large cent album, there you go. No interest on any of that. We're going to move back over to Ashes.
Brian says, how much value do hold coins retain? Anyone know?
It depends still on the mint, the year, and condition. But usually hold coins are considered damaged coins.
Yeah, it depends on when they were hold too.
Yeah, some people like to collect them, some people don't.
There's a whole society of hold coin collectors.
And the best ones are the square holes.
All right. Let's see
Hey,
here.
can y'all answer a question for me?
No.
Why did they put arrows? Why did they put the arrows on certain coins?
Change of weight
Yep.
of the amount of silver.
So is it like that? What is it? The seated dime? They have the 2 arrows on. So that's what that means.
Yeah.
Okay.
Change of weight and size on some of the coinage.
I didn't know. I just figured I'd ask. I knew y'all were some experts in here.
They did it just to confuse you.
Exactly.
Well, hey, you didn't have to put much effort into that.
Alrighty. Let's see here. These are all upside down, but that's all right. So turn them around this way so you can see them.
Hey, Kraken, here's what Q. David Bauer says, right, on the seated dime, like 1874. In 1873, the authorized weight of the dime was raised slightly from 38.4 grains to 38.58 grains, the later figure equaling exactly 2.5 grams. To signify the change, small arrowheads were placed to the left and the right of the date on the dime, as well as the quarter and half dollar.
Well,
Dimes
thank
issued in
you.
1873 prior to the change appear without arrows.
Well, thank you so much for that, Miss Paula.
Well, you're welcome. Thank you, Q. David Bowers.
So they added those.
Arrows.
Yeah.
And then later, they changed them again and took them away.
Took them away.
They must have knew Paula Bloom.
They did. They did. Had me in mind the whole time.
Appreciate it, y'all. I just didn't know. It was just weird how they put arrows on certain ones. And
Hey, Kraken.
yes,
There's a little website that I use frequently, like what I just did, because I don't know this shit by heart, called PCGS Coin Facts. And just about any information you need on stuff like that is on there.
okay.
Yep.
Just
Brian,
like with the,
Thank you.
not only do you have the arrows, but you also have raisin arrows.
Raise. Yeah.
Thank
And
you, Paula, for that website.
Hey, you're welcome.
Brian says he has 7 hold seated quarters, 4 1853, 254s, and 158. Condition isn't too bad, just the holds.
Well, so Brian, 64, here's the thing though. Were they hold back in the day, or were they, are they modern? Like, were they done in the modern times to just put like a hole so people could put them on a necklace or a keychain or something like that? That matters too, like when they were hold. A lot of times, like what Ray said, the squared ones are really cool. But you can tell if they're hold naturally or if they're drilled, because there'll be metal pushed through on the like ones that were hold instead of drilled. Drilled won't have any like pushed metal on the one side. Pushed through metal.
Remember that, Ray. No 16 penny nails through the coins, okay?
Well, I do have a wheat sit that was shot.
Oh yeah,
So
those are fun.
back in the day, they used to, in the early 20s, and like the circuses and stuff, they would actually, people would shoot, and they would throw pennies up in the air and shoot them as part of the act, as part of the fair and the acts. They did that with, Buffalo Bill.
Yeah.
And so they would shoot Indian heads or shoot wheat sets.
Yeah, we get those a lot in our email. Is this an error?
No.
Yes, because the mint workers get pissed off sometimes during their lunch break.
And shoot pennies. And take their frustration.
There's a website for you, Brian. holduscoins.com.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Hey, I'm here for you.
You're awesome.
Keep me around for something, right?
Moose Socks, I did email you. Matter of fact, there's 2 emails because I didn't read the first one the whole way through. So discussing currency here is This is a bar note. If you're interested in bar notes, this is a much better condition bar note than I've had before.
Wow. That's cool, Paul.
Yeah, did you see what some of them go for?
No, I haven't looked. Figured you'd tell us.
Well, when Ashes is done, I'll show you something.
All right.
So if you're interested in bar notes, this one here, 63, there's the bar, there's the signature. Secretary of the Treasury for about 28
2 months or something?
days or
Yeah,
so.
yeah. We figured out what, 1 month?
Something like
Yeah,
that. A little short
About 1
time.
month. Yeah, about 1 month. And then so that's a bar note. Here is another one. That one was 30, much better condition. Here's another bar note. 15.
Nice.
Another bar note, got several.
I need to
This bar
start
note.
looking for those.
What's that?
I need to start looking for those in my change and stuff. I don't look at currency often enough. I'll glance
Yeah.
at it, like for the serial number and stuff, but I know there's all kinds of things I'm missing.
So how do
These
you know
bar
it's a bar note?
Oh, it's
Because
right
it
here.
says bar on it.
Yeah,
Right there, see the signature?
yeah,
Bar.
it's a short
There's
snorer.
W bar.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the person who signed it.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
here.
No, it's a short snorer.
No, because you spend them at the bar.
Because you spend them at the bar
I didn't know.
and buy a snorter.
I was looking at the serial numbers on the thing. I was like, how does he know? Is it to be at the beginning of the day on serial number?
No, so
Oh, I love you, cracking
this guy right here, Kraken,
Well, obviously.
Joseph Barr was only the Secretary of the Treasury for about a month, and he only had a few bills that were minted that has his name on it, and so they're just not that there are just not many of them out there, So when you only run your bills for a month, you don't get your name on these. These next ones that I'm showing.
We could have totally gone with that, you guys. We could have totally had him on that. When you go to the bar and they give you
Yep.
change.
I would have went so I could get some ones and say, look, I got a bar note.
I need some bar notes.
Still got the beer. You still got the beer ring on it.
I need to be quiet. He's
Those
trying
would
to
be
sell
the beer notes.
beer notes. Beer notes. Somebody
Sorry,
buy some.
Sorry, Ash. I didn't mean to jump.
Follow the
I
red
know.
line, folks. Follow
I
the red
am
line.
rude. I'm sorry.
That's funny. These next few bar notes are all $5 a piece. They're not as good as condition as the first two, so $5 bar note, $5 bar note, another $5 bar note, another $5 bar note, and this one, well worn.
Yeah, the serial number on it. Well,
It ain't gonna sit there, but yeah, this one's got some writing on. This is a $3 bar note just because of the condition. So if you've already got something coming to you that works to go into your pack, if not, you can buy some other stuff to save on shipping. So $3 bar note. This is a crisp 77 series $5 note. That one's 85. A 70. I'm sorry, a 69. I don't know why I said 70. That's something else that's on the bill. 69.
so we know what you was thinking.
Another 69. That one is 45. Another 69 for 45. So the 69 for 45 and the same. These are all several of the same bills. $69C, this one's 40. If you look at the serial number,
35, 54, 60. I can't see it all.
Starts and begins in the same way. Well, ends different backwards, but it's. I see what you're talking about.
The radar.
that's
Oh, it's
radar.
a palindrome. Is that a palindrome?
Yeah.
palindrome. radar notes. We'll call it
radar.
radar notes. Yep. That one's 100. Yeah.
I know.
$5 red seal. That's 18. 34D. This is a star note, field star.
A lot of fives in that one.
Yeah.
At the
That one's
O-ring.
40.
Star note. I ain't seen a star note like that in a long time.
Field
this-
star too. Field star over ink.
It's cool.
34D for 25.
These are cool. I wish our currency still looked cool.
You know, isn't that cool though? I mean, whether it's that one or this
Mhm.
one.
Yeah.
I like either one of them. If there were just one, just do them, you know. And it's kind of the same discussion we've already had. We've heard of lots of people talking about the new coinage coming out for 26.
Mhm.
They have so far, they've really missed the boat. They should have redesigned all the coins, even if it's only for 1 year. And my goodness,
What they
look at
said they were
what it
going
looks
to do. That is what they said they were going to do. And they just, for whatever reason, I mean, they can still go back. You know, the Mint has the final say.
like. Right.
So the CCAC is just an advisory board, and the Mint can still do what they want to do. So, but I don't hold up much hope.
Well, I saw that they had picked their artists just recently.
But yeah, they pick for the gold coins too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do they still make $2 bills now?
Yes.
They sure do.
Oh, I thought
The
they would have
$2
done
bills
it.
today,
You can go
they
to the
look
bank
just
and get
like they look just like this $2 bill.
stacks and stacks of them.
You can go to the Mint website and get uncut sheets. They're usually sold. You usually have to be put on like a wait list, but
Here's a 63 $2 bill, AA bill, lower serial number.
I like the $2 bill that has the Monticello on the back of it.
This one right here.
Yeah, I think they're prettier. Well, I mean, the one with the president or the guys that are in that room signing that thing is pretty cool too. But
signing
I
that
just-
thing.
well, it evidently don't mean nothing now.
In case you didn't know what it
Signing
is,
the back of
it's
an Ozzy Osbourne album.
called that right there, Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, I knew. I just couldn't get it to where I mean, I had it
You
right.
know,
in my-
you know the
And folks,
thing.
Folks, welcome
know
to
the thing.
Ringmaster Ray, where we have a history lesson every night. We will educate you in the fine art of the history of the United States of America. I will say that,
You know, the thing.
I lost train of thought, y'all.
yeah, if you are a history person, and since I live in Virginia, here's a Virginia plug for tourism. You need to come and go visit the Monticello. The Monticello is there. You
Yes.
can go. You can walk through it.
It's
Everything is
amazing.
Thomas Jefferson. People can say whatever crap they want to say about our founding fathers, but this guy right here was a super sharp man.
Yeah.
Regardless of what happened in his life, what he did with people, but the stuff he came up with, the document that he wrote that these people are signing,
That thing.
it's worth the trip going to see it. I just putting that
I
out.
would love to see it. I want to go to Arlington too. Arlington, Texas. What?
And so I'll tell you this: if any of you all do come to Virginia and you do go to Monticello, which is up next to Charlottesville, I'm 3.5 hours away. If you come and go to DC and you want to go to Arlington National Cemetery to watch the changing, I'm only 6 hours from there, and I will drive. You call me, I will drive.
I'm going there someday. I am going there someday. I mean, anybody who's been in the military, like everybody, anybody should go there, period. But especially if you've been in the military, you should go. But someday I'll go. Someday I'll go. I want to see all those places.
They'll close it down if you go, Paula.
They will. I know they will.
Closed for
Gift shop and all.
repairs.
The coin is what is it? What it was? What's up? All.
What is
What
up?
it is? What it was? What it shall be.
What was I thinking? In Thomas Jefferson's house, in his office, he has the very first copy machine.
Huh.
that he invented.
Nice.
Look at this one, how it was cut. When
I'll
they
show
cut
you what I mean. And you talk about
How's it good?
ingenuity. Okay,
Right here.
so
Oh yeah.
Just
He
so close
has-
right there.
2 pens, 2 ink pens,
Oh yeah.
and they are bridged together.
Yep.
And so what would happen as he would write, the other one would write the other letter. So as he wrote the
Oh.
letter, he could make copies at the exact same time. And he invented that.
So you know you can do that now. If you, don't
I
have to-
do. I was gonna say, well, they have like different color pens that you can put together, and like
And so
Yeah, you
it,
can do this.
it makes a
And you-
copy as you do it.
it's your copy
Yeah, and
machine.
you actually can buy a machine today that will do that for you. So if I wanted to trace this, the other one would be over here to the side. It would be an exact tracing. It's
Yep. And so
that's just some
what
of
he
the
did.
stuff. The dumb waiter. All
The
That
dumb
those-
is
waiter was
kind of
fascinating.
like our reduction lathe on our at the U.S. Mint. It kind of is like that, except that the 2 pins are different sizes and they're at opposite ends. But
And
toffee
Goes
or
with-
copy, Moose Socks is.
toffee maker.
yeah, it's got a toffee maker and a copy maker.
This is an 81 bill. It's a very crisp bill. $7. 57B Star Note. Super great condition.
1976.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a shame that this wasn't like, wouldn't that be cool if that was 0704,
Yeah.
1776, 07, 04? That'd
That's
be
a
awesome.
birthday note, ain't it?
Yeah, it would
No.
have been. Yeah, you could do the military style dates, but they always all that stuff backwards. So
Well,
That
what
was
birthday? What birthday is that? The year, maybe, but
Yeah. That'd be my sister's birthday.
what? 5533?
No, that 1976. Hers was March.
Right, the year. The year.
March 1976.
3455.
there's another Star Note that's 25. Now this is a set. So these are sold together.
Yeah, those 1976 though. The was 1776 and 1976. Those bills in anywhere on the bill do sell.
Yep. So this is a consecutive series of silver certificates.
Nice.
And those 2 are 40, and they are very, very good paper quality.
Yeah, they used real paper on them.
Yeah, no doubt.
Could be a
It could be a
double.
double birthday, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
33,
thing.
4, 5.
Currency collecting is taking on a whole new meaning anymore, and like it used to be pretty cut and dry what the fancy serial numbers were, and now
Right.
it's like it's anybody's guess.
It's a
Oh,
free
yeah.
for
I don't
all
know.
now.
Exactly.
Moose Sock
Yeah.
said it could be a double birthday. That's what Moose Sock
Drop
did.
it, big flip.
Hey, Big Flip, how are ya?
He only appreciates
How
Paula.
are you, bro?
He does. He appreciates me first.
That's before they get to know you.
He knows. He knows quality friendship.
That's before they get to know you, Paula.
He's known me longer. Well, kind of, in a way, known me. I should say we've both been on YouTube the same amount of time. Oh my gosh! Somebody time Amanda out. Time that live coin Q&A out.
Hello, welcome in.
That live coin Q&A.
Yeah, she's saying some nice stuff about it.
Yeah.
Not really.
Well, currency
Folks,
to me
anything you
just
see, just let me know. I'll be happy to go back.
Yeah.
I mean, these are all just general silver certs.
I had to go to the dentist today, and currency to me is kind of like going to the dentist.
I can't do it.
I just can't get into it.
Yeah, and that's okay.
Mhm.
You know,
There's 3 consecutive right there.
I like
1, 2, and 3.
I like some of the currency, like some of the older currency and stuff like that. I think it's beautiful. I
Oh,
just can't get into like learning about it and it's like reading, like looking at Playboy. You're not there for the articles. You're just
Right.
looking at the pictures.
Exactly.
There's pictures in the magazine.
That might be.
So this is
Gary,
Gary.
that's Gary's.
This is Gary's first dollar.
$1.
First dollar.
It's Gary's first dollar. How cute is that? Oh,
Yeah.
Gary.
So for $5, you can have Gary's first dollar. If anybody's interested, you know Gary needs to give a dollar to Gary. There you go.
Oh, somebody needs to buy that Gary's first dollar. That's amazing.
Now, this one is pretty unique. It is not authenticated, so who knows how it happened? But we are pretty sure that it happened the way it looks like it happened. But it looks like it autographed the bill.
Oh yeah, that is not unheard of. The
Yep.
dual signature. Hang on a second. What year is that?
1935E, and this has a godless note, which is always neat.
1935. Hang on. Dual signature.
Big Clip. They have articles. They talk about the stuff.
Let's see. Motto. No, that's not it.
All I remember about those magazines, they had a lot of scratch and sniff stuff.
Oh, I snorted. Sorry.
You did snort. I'm looking at short snorters right now. Looking at snort. Hey, Ashes.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you shoot me a picture of that? Oh wait, yeah, here's one. Courtesy. They're called courtesy signatures. They are called courtesy signatures.
Big
Yeah.
Clip, she is doing well. She's sitting on the couch. She's done her exercises today, and she is popping pain pills like her Tic Tacs. So she's staying
Not bad.
pain-free or mostly pain-free, so that's a good thing. Go back
Okay,
to
so
therapy tomorrow.
1935. Whose signature is that?
Priest.
Hang on.
Trey Baker Priest.
Judas Priest.
Courtesy
Vulcan, I
signature.
think it's a Baker. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. They
Wait,
were
who is it?
rocking
Priest.
Last name is Priest. Priest. Trey Priest.
Trey. Okay, Trey. Priest. Ivy Baker Priest. Ivy.
It might
Okay,
be Ivy.
here's a picture. Here's the eBay listing. Hang on. I'm gonna put it in the private chat because what the heck? Okay, there we go. Just to let you know, just to give you an idea.
Okay. Yeah. So we're in the ballpark. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And I don't
Yours
care.
looks like it's in a little better shape too.
What's that?
Yours looks like it's in a little better shape.
So the eBay listing has the ad is for $79.99 at eBay, and the ask on this one is $50.
So is that
And
note
that's-
blessed
And
by the
that's not
priest?
Trey, that's Ivy.
Is it blessed by the priest?
Oh, that's Ivy.
That's Ivy. AppMex sells them. They're out of stock. I don't look at GovNet.
And you said it's called a. What did you say it was called again?
A courtesy signature. Courtesy signature.
Gotcha. Just writing it down.
Knew I'd seen them before.
Yeah, she's made many.
Courtesy. Courtesy. Yeah, cool.
Anybody's interested, just let me know. I'll be happy to go back and look at anything. Godless Note, 35E Godless Note, $10. A 35A Godless Note, much better condition.
I honestly think that the money that they made as far as the currency is concerned was better looking than the currency we have today.
Oh, 100%.
I mean,
I
I
mean-
just love the older looking money versus what we got going on right now.
I mean, you look at the backs of them. I like the back of this one.
Yep.
That looks like play money,
Yeah. So
which
this
is
is the funny
basically
back.
what we get now.
This is a 34 funny back,
Yeah.
and ask is $40.
Really cool stuff. How much is the double signature coin it asked? Oh, I think you already
Yes,
asked.
yes,
Answered.
it was $50. Yes. Another 34 funny back.
Which, from what I can see, is a good deal.
And then this one is a 28 This one's 35. This is a funny back, but look how it was cut. Not very well. Really wide here on the side and the top, and fairly close down here. So
So is that 75-cent dollar bill?
25 cents. I don't think.
yeah, for you, we'll do it for $34.75. $34.75.
But I meant like the denomination doesn't mean it's 75 cents versus being a dollar.
Oh, it's still $1. It's worth $1 in silver. Cut money, yeah. Next up is a 1923.
That's a pretty one.
The last one, the one under that next dollar is the one I want to see.
This one, when you take this out of this holder, this paper is very, very crisp. My consignor, he took it out and showed it to me today, and I was like, I'm not touching it. But you can see it does have a couple places here in the top where it's cut out. Very nice bill. That one's 75. You can see the difference in size, what they call a horse blanket. Some folks call them horse blanket bills.
Yeah.
And then this one is 1917.
Yeah,
$1.
that's the pretty one.
That's sexy.
And look at the serial
That
number.
man on it's all right too.
There's only two numbers in the serial.
Yep.
5 and 6.
6, 5, 6.
That is a beautiful dollar.
It's really cool.
Love that.
And the ask on that bill is $180. Here's the reverse.
Very cool.
And don't ever be afraid to ask me, hey, will you take a little less? And just,
Okay, have you got a payment plan?
Will you take $2?
I can't take $2.
I
And
was just asking.
Yeah.
he might do a layaway. I think he would rather move it, but it's just
I can't find nothing right now till after the St. Jude's. I just can't. There's
That is
something I got my
I
eyes on. I got my eyes on something on there.
Man, the back of that bill looks just as good as the front.
That's crazy, isn't it? And
Yes,
then
it is.
It is cool.
You know, that might be a one of those treasure maps. You follow
And
that
then-
X.
It's Where's Waldo?
okay, Moose Socks, I got you. Yeah, so on the back of this bill, hell, I have to have a magnifying glass to read it.
Legislation.
Yep, it says this note is a legal tender at its face value for all debts, public and private, except duties on imports and interest on the public debt. So the government couldn't take it and pay themselves for interest and
Yep.
stuff that they borrowed. Counterfeiting or altering this note, or passing any counterfeit or alteration of it, or having in possession any false or counterfeit plate or impression of it, or any paper made in imitation of the paper on which it is printed, is felony and is punishable by $5,000 fine or 15 years imprisonment at hard labor or both. So this is 1917, and they're going to fine you $5,000 in 1917. So this is the World War I bill, but how much is $5,000 today based on what it would have been worth? What's that worth today? And that's crazy.
May as well be $5 billion.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
It is.
And when you look at
but back then, see, when you did something wrong, you got punished for it.
yeah,
You don't get
and
patted on the hand.
there are no pinholes in this. It does have the normal fold. When you look at it, there's a fold that runs right down through here. In here, the normal folds where they folded these things up.
Moose Sock.
I saw him. That's why I'm leaving it out. So
Moose Sock says, please put that bill away before I do something I should.
oh, and in case you didn't know it, this guy right here is also a great Virginian. He's from Virginia.
Yeah, he's a pretty awesome guy. That guy. I know. He
Is it
did
about
the
100,000
thing.
mark? Is
The
that what it's
thing.
about worth?
He did the
Golly.
thing. The thing. He did the
Yeah,
thing.
the
I mean, they wanted
the
to make him king. They wanted to make him king.
Yeah,
He was
We don't have
smart enough to know that we didn't need a king in the United States.
right.
There you go. Brian just put it in chat. Brian said 5,000 in 1917 is worth 132,000 today.
Ooh.
But the 15 years of hard labor is what gets me. It's like, hell yeah. Smack them around. Who else?
Need
you
a
got
bigger
coming up?
bag.
Ray, you gonna
Stay
come back
strong,
up, Ray?
Musa. Stay strong.
And I got more stuff I can show, but I don't want to monopolize your stream, sir.
I
He
think
fell
he's
asleep.
muted.
Oh,
He
okay.
fell asleep.
All right. Well, while he's asleep, I'll show you this one last set right here. This set is pretty cool. Ray saw it at the beginning of the stream. So the interesting part about these notes are the last 2 digits of the serial and the star, and then the Federal Reserve. So that's what you need to watch on this bill. So if you just watch right here on this side right here, you got A, 27 star, B, 27 star, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, and L. So every Federal Reserve is represented here, and all the bills, excuse me, end in 27 star.
Nice.
So this is a set that goes together. And the ask is, excuse me, is 400. These are 1963 bills. Right there.
You see how he coughed just saying the price? That's the way I feel when I was trying to think of one.
So it's a pretty neat little set. Somebody spent a lot of time putting this together.
Yeah.
Get all of it in. You know, the only thing that would have been cooler if they were all the same serial. You know,
Serial
I guess
number,
you
yeah.
could have that with that, but I guess you could do that. But and you can look at the
That
serial
would,
number.
that would be something you'd see at Stacks or Great Collections or something.
Yeah, wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
And again,
See it
don't
there.
let the asking price scare you away. That's a nice little low serial there.
1847. Woo-hoo.
That did take someone a lot of time to put that together, man.
Yeah. So if you're interested in that, right there is my email. You can shoot me an email. You can shoot me an offer. Reasonable offers will be considered on anything that I show. Always. It's always a nice thing to do. So, and
What you calling, Ray?
if
And
you
then
have
really well.
something that you're looking for, just let me know what you're looking for. I can, I've had people ask for these, and I'm able to get these if you need these. So, you ask, I can find it for you. That's what I got at my consignor. I call him my guy. He may be watching. His name's Benjamin. He may pop in the chat, but he's a super, super great guy. He's about my age, our age. He's been collecting for more than 30 years. He served a long time in the U.S. Army. He served as a correctional officer for the federal and state prison system. So he just wants to move merch. So I can't blame him. So that's not a bad thing to do. But Ray, I'll send back my time to you for a little bit, and then I'll come back again a little later.
Okay.
And right there's Benjamin. He's right there. There's Ben right there. Howdy, y'all. That's him.
Yep. There. I know.
Yeah, he's just in there. He's lurking, like most of us do,
Ears were burning.
Yeah, his ears were
Nice.
burning. Exactly. Yeah.
Let's see, where's it at? 47. There we go.
You gonna show us that 47? There it is. So there's about, I think, 4 different varieties for that 7 over small 7, and he's got the big one.
Really.
Yeah,
And you said that's 7 over small. Is that correct?
that's a large 7 over small 7. Yeah, and then a little bit of the 4 too.
So did they punch it with one die and then turn around and repunch it with a different one? Is that what happened? Do you think?
Yeah, they reused the dies often, and they would just like abrade away the last 2 digits, or even just the last digit itself, and just reuse the dies. And so that when somebody just got sloppy, and thought that they could just do it without like completely removing the 7. And so they punched it a little bit lower than the original.
I mean, this is just red book ideas, but even a VF20, I mean, it's a heck of a variety.
That's 1847
Yes, it
large
is.
net. Let's see here. Is that a braided? I get those confused. Is that braided or classic?
That is braided.
Braided.
Okay.
Her hair is braided. Yeah.
I can never remember the.
The braided with beads and without beads. And
It's not a red brown, is it?
no, it's definitely a brown.
Brown.
You're
Got
right.
all Liberty there.
It's, yeah.
So there's a gray sheet on it.
Let me switch it over here real quick.
Yeah, don't look at the red book prices.
Yeah,
Garbage.
yeah, I know they're always way lower.
So is that gray sheet on the Nukem 2?
Is it on what
Because
now?
there's I think four different varieties, 3 or 4 different varieties.
Oh yeah. So yeah, this is the right one. So this
That's
is
the Nukem 2. Nukem 2.
it would be this one right here, larger but small,
Yeah,
right?
there's 3 different versions. There's 3 or 4 different varieties of that, versions of it. He's got the Nukem 2.
Okay, they don't offer that on the gray sheet. They
Right.
don't offer that. Let me see here. Hold on. Okay, you said Nukem 2?
Yeah.
All right, they do have it, and I didn't realize. I just learned something new that you can click on the little button and it opens it up. It just tells you about it, but as far as value, they don't have any value on that particular variety, just on the variety as a whole.
Yeah. And they don't have any graded in like the lower grades for the Nukem 2 either. So it's going to be a hard one to price.
Coach's Magic is asking a question about the coin. He said, "Is the chip by her chin just post-mint damage, or is that from the strike?"
I didn't see it. Let me see. I think there's that coin's got a little bit of goop or something on it.
Could be.
Yeah, see if you look that, I think that's a little goo. I think it's like a little something gunk on it. I noticed from the pictures that you sent me. There looks like there's a little glue or goo or something on it. So it wouldn't hurt you to take a little bit of acetone to that.
Yeah.
Don't rub it. Just kind of roll a Q-tip over it with some acetone a couple times.
Let it dissolve.
Yeah. See if you can roll it off of there. Because you're not going to hurt it.
What's up, Buck and Go?
And I don't think you'll be getting rid of that anytime soon anyway, all right?
Nope, I'm going to be holding on to that one.
Yeah. It's a good one.
So we do have this album here that I have up for sale, asking $50 as a starting bid. You have 5 proof silver quarters. You have from 92 to 96. You have 4 of the proof clad. You have some of the P&D, and they are completely uncirculated. I am also adding a 68D uncirculated, a 70D uncirculated, 79D uncirculated, and an 84P uncirculated, asking a total of $50 for the Dance Co album with all the quarters. And I'll also even throw in a nice little speeding horse. You spit at you.
Spitter.
Yeah, spitter. So this is the Dance Co 8141.
there only one spot per set? Huh? Ooh.
Is there only one spot for the 93s? No, I think there's like 3. You have the
no.
chain, the wreath, and the cap.
I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh, sorry.
See how boring you are, Ray?
Yeah, I'm bored to death.
Uh,
But nothing on that one.
Benjamin said, shoot me a list on your large cents needed, and I'll see if I can find any for you.
Nice.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, just let me know, Ray, and then that's just like we did with the seated. We'll go
Yeah.
through and I'll take pictures and I'll send them to you. So,
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah. and that's anything that anybody is looking for. Whatever you need, just let us know. And buy this from Ray. This is a great set. Buy this. This is a heck of a deal on this silver quarters. Buy this set, somebody.
I'm looking for an Isabella quarter, an A58 blast white. That's what I'm looking for.
You are?
For real?
I am. I am.
Ah,
Okay. I'm right. Ben, did you write that down? You need me to write it down?
AU58 blast white. I don't want no toning on her. For $5.
yeah, mine's not. Mine's not AU58.
I may need to be on a payment plan.
Yeah, mine's
I'm
not
good for
AU58.
it. No, that is, yeah, that's not bad for this quarter.
Yeah, the Isabella's. Oh, the other one.
I need
Yes.
mine graded. I need mine graded. AU58 blast white. Sorry, don't have an extra. Well, keep an eye out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're going to the Knoxville show in April, and so
Yeah.
we'll look and see, and then
They are tough to find in blast white.
Oh, yeah.
AU58 is my favorite grade of anything. So I would rather have AU58 over a Mint State 62 any day. Any day. Even a 63, maybe even a 65, depends on the coin. But I love AU58. It's affordable grade and it's usually a problem-free coin. Well, it is a problem-free coin. Should be a problem-free coin.
No interest on this.
Can you explain that little set of coins and a price? This one, Coach's Magic? This set? This is a pretty set. I love that
one here?
Ovita Idar quarter is my favorite. Some people don't like it. I love it. I think it's
Yeah.
How
very
about the one that don't have nothing on it but her picture?
and
no, it's
and
got
all
some
of
on
the
it.
words are in her shirt. I think that is very ingenious.
That was incredibly ingenious.
I like it.
Yeah.
I think it's good, especially when you read all the words on it. When you get the words, it's
White is
I
bright.
like it. And her portrait is spot on. If you look at the picture that they took this from, it's spot on. They did a beautiful job. Yep, they did a beautiful job on that.
Yeah, he's
Really detailed.
what are you asking for that one, Ray?
I'll knock it down $5. I'll go to 45 if someone wants it for 45.
Those are all silver quarters, Coach's Magic. 999.
$9.99. Silver quarter set.
I know, Brian 64, and
Yeah.
we tell people that all the time. That is always the first thing that we suggest. If you want to collect a full collection of a denomination, start with the key dates first. Even if you just get dogs, start with the dog. Get dogs, and then
Work your way up.
then work your and then just as you go along, you can save your money and upgrade. But start with the key dates for sure.
Ruff, ruff.
Ruff, 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 ruff. Ain't nothing wrong with the dogs. I have a couple dogs.
Yeah, if you go to and get one of those bar notes at the bar, all the dogs
At the
look
bar.
good.
At the bar. Get them at the bar.
If you go and get them at happy hour, you might get 2 for 1.
And if you go to the bar with this, you might gain 25 pounds.
Oh boy, 25 pounds. There we
I'm
go.
going to the bar tonight to get me a bar note.
I dare you to ask the bartender for a bar note.
So
Can
that's
I
what
get-
I,
I'm gonna give her-
Before, did you look at that website on those hold coins?
Me?
No, Brian 64. I gave him a. No, I'm not talking to you.
I gotta
Did
find
you
my
name
place.
yeah, Kraken, just shut your squeak hole.
Yeah,
Shut your
evidently.
eye hole.
Yeah, shut your beak. Shut your beak.
That's what my mom would have said.
Your
Man,
name,
that's a
Brian
perfect one.
64? I wasn't talking to you.
Exactly.
They're the 2003 set. Silver proof set.
Just the quarters.
Just the quarters though.
And that's the correct picture of Bessie Coleman.
Yep. I have the box for the women's and elsewhere with the new one and the old one. This one I'm looking for $190. This is 4.8 troy ounces of silver from Great Britain. It is the SS Great Britain. It's a ship. It ran aground in 1885 in the Falkland Islands and then was brought back to England in 1970.
And that was the 2023
Silver?
quarter set, correct?
What's that?
That's 2023 quarter set. Brian, coaches was asking.
Yeah, this is the 2023 quarter set, the silver proof quarter set.
Man, I love that Elizabeth coin, but I ain't got 100 some odd dollars.
You said that's silver?
This?
Yeah.
Yes, it's sterling. It's 925.
Pretty. I'm surprised Frostbite hasn't bought it from you.
He said it was a little too rich.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's trying to save up for his trip.
Yeah.
I
He'd rather
know.
go to the Falkland Islands than buy the Falkland Islands.
He's not going to be able to be in Tulsa this year.
No, he's going to be
Well,
on
he's-
a little
He
trip.
said something about trying to work it in, but he didn't
He's
know.
going to try, but yeah, that's going to be
No,
tough. for him.
That's pushing it pretty hard.
I think he ought to just stay with the vacation.
Yeah, I know.
Not every day you go up there.
Mm-mm.
We have the British Columbia Canadian silver dollar.
I want to go to Bora Bora. That's where I want to go.
71.
Bora Bora. I want to stay in the little hut right on the ocean, or over the ocean, where you can look down on your floor and see the
Yeah.
fish swimming.
That would be awesome. Have the glass floors.
Yes.
Look through.
I want to go
Yeah.
to Ireland.
I want to swim underneath it naked,
Ooh,
my butt cheeks up against the glass.
ooh.
Damn.
Boys bring out all the milkshakes.
My milkshake brings all the fish to the.
New socks. I sent you an email.
That was stupid.
So for the Canadian, these are 50% silver. I am asking $10 a piece on these.
Still haven't gotten an email from you, Kraken.
Do what?
Still haven't got an email from you. Oh, those shoes are cute.
You did or you didn't?
I didn't.
Oh, okay. I know. I hadn't sent you none one since you gave me the new one.
Okay, well that makes sense.
I can't do it with the phone because that's what I'm using. I'll send it
How
to
many
you.
of those from 69?
U.S. Mint is selling the 2023 silver proof quarter set for
You just got one,
$80.
Ray?
Yep.
Ray,
What's that?
what's that one you were just showing
This one here, the
The one on the top?
73.
with the building in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that one too.
Okay.
Silver Knights has been 5.
So I need to
Oh,
send you
you
shipping.
found a W, Amanda? Oh my gosh, Amanda's mom found a
Nice.
W, 2019 W quarter and change. That's been yay, Paige.
That's great.
Yahoo!
Ray, Ben wants to know if you have any of those from 1969, sir.
Well, let me check. Okay, so let's go.
Talk about
And
the
they were
one with the
asking
goose
about
on the back.
these, Silver Knight, were you asking about these? I do have multiples of these. So this is a 75, 76, 76, and that's a 71. But I have multiples of the British ones. So is it 5 of these that you were wanting? Let me look up and see what I have in my meeting stats. Okay, there we go. So I have a total of what? That's 5, 6, 7. I have 7 of them. Total.
I sent you 25 for the 2 I wanted.
Okay.
Cash out.
Let's see. Unless you just want 5 of them. Let's see. What do I have in Canada here? We got large cent, 1897. I have a 1919 silver quarter. That's a 65 dime, 65 quarter. More of these.
See, today, Paul, I was doing my pirate ship stuff, and I like to send people emails. Even though I know pirate ship will do it, I like to make sure that they get a tracking number.
Yeah.
That was the reason I was trying to verify, you.
Oh, gotcha.
I got a little package I got prepared for you other than the stuff that you bought. I just wanted to make sure that, you knew about
Oh,
it.
send me a package.
Okay. There's a ship.
There's a ship. I like packages.
That's a toonie, isn't it?
Yep.
How much is that?
$2.
I would do 15 on it.
15. She said 2. What's up with that, bro?
Try to
Yeah.
look them up and see what. Yeah, you'll see.
I thought we were brothers. What's up with that? Come on now.
The toonie with a ship, and then I get a bunch of the nickels.
Chip, all right. There's a lot of it. Should have got a real cool deal with it since I bought monthly things.
Working lot.
I'm looking, I'm seeing if I've got any. Got a bunch of mint steak. That's a 33.
She looking $1 for the Canadian dollar.
What's that?
What's he looking at? Canadian dollar with the 1967.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see if I had any in this box or the.
You got
other
the
box.
goose on the back.
Yeah.
I just got a set from the whole 1967 Canada set in the little red thing.
Yeah, those are nice.
From, yeah, but I'll show you,
Where'd you buy it from?
Sean. But hang on, I'll show it to you. Hang on one second.
I was gonna say, if you got it from Ray, you got robbed. I'm just kidding.
No, it's kind of, I don't know.
May have an extra. Looking.
You can't laugh at me because I have this is really hard to open this thing.
Oh.
It's really hard to open in the Queen's Cap. There. They're all toned, and I'm just not a tone person.
Oh, you're not.
I'm not a tone person.
You don't like to get out in the sun and get toned yourself?
Nah.
That's pretty set.
look up here.
How many of them are silver?
What's that?
I was talking to Paula. How many of those are silver?
These here are
Um,
all over.
I think, I don't know. I think
The $2.
and the half
Oh, in the Canadian
and
sets?
the dime and the quarter, I think. I don't think that the nickel is though.
And some of the sets,
I don't know. Coin Junkie could tell you. I know the cent isn't.
the dollar, the half,
These are.
the dime, the nickel, and the quarter are all silver.
Okay, so the nickel is then. The nickel
Yeah,
is. This is
correct.
the anniversary. This is the 67, the anniversary set or whatever.
And some of the sets even have a silver cent.
A silver cent.
Yep, 1 cent
Some-
with gold
some of 'em
plating
do.
on it, and it's beautiful. It's got
Huh.
a gold maple on the silver.
Huh.
I do not have any of the large dollars. Well, I didn't really check it
But
out.
I don't know what this one is. You know what this one is, Ray? Like in this set?
Let me see.
This one.
That is the probably 50% silver commemorative for that year. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are weird.
Yeah, it's the crest. I have one of those also.
So they're
Oh.
weird toned. Like,
Oh,
and this, the dime is like super like, and I think it's from this felt. I think this felt caused that toning.
probably.
Yeah.
You got the rabbit coin,
And this one is
the fish.
over. I shouldn't have flipped it over, but it's the goose.
Yeah, because you got the bobcat or the whatever that cat is quarter,
Yeah.
No, I do not have any extras. This is the only one I have.
and that's the goose. The
That's-
goose that laid the golden egg.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought I had an extra one. I must already got rid of it.
Gooses, geeses.
That's what they put on the bicentennial penny they got.
Mm-hmm. Silver Coiner says, I have that 67 set with the gold coin in it. I don't know if good gold coin is. You mean the cent is the gold? Is gold? Is that what you're... I don't know. I think that somebody replaced the nickel though, because it's the only one that isn't toned, and that doesn't make any sense to me. So I think somebody replaced the nickel.
Either that or they cleaned it.
I don't know. No, it doesn't. They might have dipped it. They didn't like the toning. Let me flip it over. Yeah. It's very proof-like though.
Yeah.
I think I already have that
Very
one.
proof-like.
Put a magnet on it. If it sticks to the magnet, then you'll know whether it's silver or not.
Oh, it better be silver.
Or their money sticks to magnets. Because they
Their
use a lot.
silver does?
No, I'm saying
Oh.
a lot of times if you put a magnet in a foreign coins, Canadians will stick to the magnet. That one
Right.
sticks, then you'll know whether or not it is. That's what I was saying. Because I've had some that I thought were silver and they won't. They stuck right to the magnet.
Yeah. No, these
That's all I was
67s
saying.
are supposed to be. They're supposed to be silver.
Supposed
Yeah, my
to.
grandson, he's so loud. I don't know where he gets that from. Maybe his grandma.
I do
No,
have
you
silver
can take
quarters.
me off. I'm not selling anything. You take me off. I'm just talking.
Well, I was looking at your stuff.
Mascara. I don't even know what. Wouldn't even know.
I had
what
to see
say.
your pretty hands, Paula. That's all it was.
Yeah.
I got a nail appointment next week. What color do you want?
So these
think,
are all. That's a
Ooh,
40,
what color? What's those?
51,
I like natural colors myself.
43,
Just the French.
a 40,
Yeah.
and a 68.
My nail tech will crap herself if I tell her just to do a French. But I'm with you. I like just the French manicure. Those are cool.
Right. Where's the buck can go? All that.
Is that 80% silver?
Yeah. This is 925, I believe, though. 1919.
1919?
And the rest of it is 80%.
80%?
And that's silver, and that quarter silver.
That's the moose socks. Moose socks quarter.
You know, pull my 2 coins to the side and
Now,
be
what is
selling
that?
them to somebody else.
Yep, Silver Knight. I got you 5 of them right here.
Don't sell my one with the building on it now.
Nope, got that one for you.
All right. I know I got a 71 and then that building, whatever it was.
Yeah, Canadian quarters, 80%, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Except I don't think this one is. I think
year?
1919 it was 925 silver at that time.
The ship was 190 on it, Ray. The big coin you had earlier,
Yes, 190.
Silver Knight, it's 190. Because he's
Yes,
got his.
that is 925.
Yeah, and this is 92%, 925 sterling.
925 silver, 5.8319 grams.
Need some gloves, Ray.
Well, it's got a plastic shield on it.
Melt
Okay.
value as of today,
got a case on it.
$4.36.
I wouldn't touch it otherwise.
I was like, well, thanks.
That must be something new NGC's doing,
What?
or I just have never noticed. They put the current melt value.
Yes,
smoke.
Benjamin, I love metal detecting.
I want
I actually got to finish up my video for this weekend. This is some of the finds. A handful of wheat pennies and silver dimes.
I want a metal detect.
You found a crap load of them, didn't you?
So let me get this.
It's a caribou. Oh, it's a caribou,
Yeah.
not a moose. It's a
I care
caribou
about
stock.
you, boo. Did you hear me?
Caribou. I don't care,
I
boo.
care about you, boo.
You do, you caribou.
He's so cute.
Oh my gosh, my grandkids are so noisy. Anybody want some grandkids?
I'll take it.
You just gotta pay shipping.
I love grandkids.
Just got to pay shipping.
Yeah, you just have to pay shipping.
Wow. I like grandbabies.
What
Mine
have you
mine can't come over since my wife had that knee surgery. They can't be here right now.
Can't love her.
Don't want them to jump up on her. So.
Yeah.
My daughter.
And that's
Yeah.
where they want to crawl up and it's in her lap.
Hey, do either of y'all use pirate ship?
I do.
Yeah. I do.
Have you ever, when you get to the page where it asks you what you want to pay, and then you have over there what the price is, and it's got a little arrow beside it?
That gives you the choice to pick different options.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever clicked on that just to see?
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
It is. 'Cause I was going to send a priority today, and it won't but 2.1 ounces, and they wanted $46 to send it. And I was like, are you crazy? Seriously, 2.1 ounces, $46.
Anybody want some silver quarters? Canada
Okay.
silver quarters. These are 80%. I have
They just got regular today.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. This one is $12 because it's a 1919.
925.
925.
That's really cool. Oh gosh, okay.
I would do
Well, I obviously it's time for me.
$5 a piece on these. So that's 10, 20, 30, 35 for the silver quarters. And then this one's 12. And then I have a $3 BU dime. It's 80% too. All right, I appreciate that, Silver Knight. Should have just had you pay it directly to Ashes.
Yeah, move that merch. Let's buy them, folks. You can do it. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, so we do have those. And then, like, I've got rolls of Canadian pennies. I need to go through and see if there's any errors on any of these. Regular quarters, another whole roll of regular Canadian quarters, nickels, and dimes.
Wait a minute. You said rolls of what? Penny?
Yeah, I've got a roll of Canadian pennies.
Are they mixed? Or they one the same year?
No, they're all mixed.
Well, I mean, I'm just wondering because I bought several rolls and they were all the same, and I didn't really care for them.
Yeah, this is all mixed. I'll take them out and show them to you. And like the quarters are all mixed.
You ain't got to take them out and show me. Just tell me what you want for it.
I have no idea. $5.
$5?
They don't make these anymore.
Don't make them anymore. I see them all the time.
They don't make them in Canada anyway. Maybe in China.
China. Hey, I'm gonna get going, Ray. You guys, Ashes, Kraken.
Well,
love
thank you
you
for
guys.
coming up and hanging out with me. I loved it.
Always good to see you.
Had a
Getting
blast.
some noise. Have a
Love
good
you,
one.
Paula.
Love you. Have fun, you guys.
All right, see you tomorrow morning.
See ya.
Dan needs a 1985 pointed 5.
1985 pointed 5. I probably have one.
You need to
Have some
negotiate.
That's an 82. All right. Let's see.
You need to do some negotiating.
You know, here is an 85. Let me get my. I do with my loop. I feel loopy. I lost my loop. There we go. Found it. That's a straight 5.
I need to get me one of them. A loop.
You're already loopy enough.
Or they ain't making any more Silver Knight.
They stopped making Canadian pennies in 2012. And Canada
Okay.
doesn't use them.
I know you have some Coin Junkie.
One's 84. One's an 84 or 94. That's a 90. So none of those. I do have an 85, but it's not the pointed 5. I have
Coin
one in my
Junkie.
album though.
Coin Junkie says he also has 65 pointed 5 with large beads.
Coin Junkie.
What was
Come
y'all
up
talking about?
on the panel, Coin Junkie.
I'll take that roll,
Let me drop the link for you.
Ray.
What?
Ray, I'll take this
What?
roll of pennies. I'll take the roll of
Want to
pennies.
pay $5?
You don't want me to open them?
No,
Damn it.
Okay.
I mean you can open them if you want to, but I mean I just was letting you know I
Yeah,
wanted to.
I don't think there is a pointed 5 in there.
I mean you can open them. I don't care. You can put them in a Ziploc bag and whatever.
Oh well,
I don't care.
I was going to look for a pointed 5, and now you decide you're going to buy it.
Well, go ahead. I mean I'm still gonna buy it regardless.
There we go. Okay.
Go ahead and open it.
Now, don't want to now.
Whatever. I'm just saying.
Let's see. I don't think I have any more Canadian in my paintings over here.
I was just trying to work out a better deal than 5. I mean, that's all. I just you
Yes,
said
I
we
do
could
have a.
negotiate. Negotiation is just take it.
There you go, Kraken.
Only rolling I have.
What? What is that?
2012 Canada copper-plated zinc MS66 red.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I see it. It's pretty. I'm pretty sure there's a price tag on that one too. Is that one $5 also?
No, it's just 26.
Oh, mercy.
Good night, Ben. Talk to you
That
later.
was great, me. Good night, Benjamin.
Did I
I'll
drop
be
the
right
link? Yeah, I did.
Right back, Ray.
Coin Junkie didn't want to come on.
You have to set it off to the side, Ash, because I can't get it right now. I can just buy a little bit at a time. But I don't
Understood.
expect you to. I don't expect you to hold it for me or anything. I'm just saying. I'm on a budget. I budget my money weekly.
You should have named yourself Budget Coin Hunter instead of the guy who named himself Budget Coin Hunter.
I couldn't even came out with the Kraken. Really? Did you hear me say I told you that I got my package today, Ray?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. I heard. I heard the bird is the word. Let's see.
Have you mailed mine out yet? Ashley?
I think that is all the median I have. I have like several boxes of Mexico, but not Canada.
I have a full box of original 2012 rolls. Want to buy? Want to, but can't.
Alright, so back to what we were doing. Have the album with
Oh, I'm
quarters.
sorry, Benjamin. I apologize.
We have all of those quarters. You got 5 silver in here. And you have all of these that I would throw in there. These are all uncirculated. And I would do 50 for the Danceco album with all the quarters in it. Looking for 50 on it. And you've got the silver proofs from 92 to 96. And I even threw in an error coin. The spitting horse. Or die crack really is what it is. But I have the women's quarters for 2023. All 3 nines fine silver, looking for 45. Oh, that'd be awesome, Benjamin. And let's see, what else did I have? I had a couple of Canadian here. The 71, and I think this is an identical. No, this is a 75. So I have a 75 and a 71 left of the Canadian dollars. These are 10 each. So those are the ones I have in the. And you guys already saw the Falkland Islands there. I don't think I have any extras in here either. These are all the bank tokens.
Ben, do you want me to buy that quarter album? Is that what you want? How much did you want to the quarter album?
50.
You just want Ben. You just want him to do some trade. Would just trade off of what he purchased tonight. We just do trade if he's okay with that. Are you okay with that?
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Ben, Ray bought some stuff tonight, so if Ray is okay, we can just deduct that from what he purchased and just make a trade, and he can send that to me, and I'll get it to you, and I'll send his stuff to him. Does that work?
He said, "Yes, please."
Does that work for you, Ray?
Yeah, that works for me.
All right, yeah. And we already discounted the stuff you bought earlier. You didn't know that. Ben and I have been talking in the background, so we already discounted that. So we got you. So I'll send you an email with the total.
Okay. Okay.
Moving
so
merch, folks. That's the way it works. Moving merch. Let's go.
Moving merch. So I got the 2024 in for
Okay,
the
man.
Maple
Yeah.
Leaf. That was kind of cool. That's on the Maple Leaf album.
Hey, Ashes,
Where's the
can
year
you
on that?
tell? Can you
12.
tell me how much the I guess it's a bicentennial $67 is for Canada?
Let me look, see if it's on a gray sheet. Hold on. Should be. World coin.
I'm thinking it's a bicentennial because it's got 2 dates on it, basically.
And what kind of coin is it? Is it $1, $half dollar? What is it?
It's $1. It's the one with the goose on it, the silver
Okay.
coin.
Is it proof?
No, I don't think so. It's just a regular.
And then you said of what year?
It's 1967, but it's got 2 dates on it. It's got 1867 then dash 1967.
That got the diving goose on it?
No, it's got the flying goose on it.
Oh, flying goose.
I guess that's what you call him. He's flying. Can't find nothing on it nowhere. I mean, it's obvious.
Hey Benjamin, have you ever seen this before? This metal.
He may have stepped away. He said GTG got to go, so he may have stepped away. That's
okay.
pretty cool looking.
Yeah, this is I got that from the coin shop. Apparently, it's a pretty rare
Wow.
metal.
Oh, he just replied in chat.
Yeah, it's a pretty rare metal. And man, it is beautiful. It is very high relief. And it's it's just awesome looking. Yeah, I got that from my coin shop. I paid up for that for sure.
Well,
I just don't know
$16.
anything about it. I got to try to find information about it.
Pretty wild. You've never seen that.
What's that?
That
Oh, that
coin
metal?
usually shows. Yeah.
Yeah, there's several that I have found. Canadian metals, like this one from '67.
Kraken, is this your coin?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
This
All
one
right.
I have too.
That's called a flying goose. But on gray sheet,
Northwest Territories, 1970.
On the gray sheet, it says diving goose.
they've got a diving goose, but
The only other goose I've seen on the Canadian is the one where it's on the penny.
yeah.
That's the only one I've seen. Only 2 I've seen. I ain't even know nothing about no diving goose. Unless
And,
they mean, unless it's the same thing meaning the same bird.
Right. Ben, Coin Junkie has a pointed 5 if you want to have a look.
Oh, there he is. I didn't realize he's down. Sorry, I didn't catch you down there.
All good, my man.
Yeah, sell your pointed 5.
What's up, buddy?
Hello, hello. It was gonna come up, but
I don't see anything about that flying goose on the. They got a diving goose, but not a flying goose on gray sheet. Now, Coin Junkie may know more. I know he'll know more about it, so it's a Canadian coin.
what I do?
Go ahead.
Kraken's got a question about a $1 Canada dollar that has the flying goose on the back.
Flying
Yep.
goose.
Benjamin's gonna freak out when he sees this.
I wonder if you guys are talking about the diving boot.
Because even CoinJackie knows
I'll show you.
$1945, the $1945,
Very nice.
and it's proof like all of it is.
That's pretty sick.
Well, I got it for what I paid for other mint sets,
See?
and then I looked it up. I was trying to find information on it. Well, it kind of came across that the fact that this alone, in the condition it is probably a $500-$600 coin, the dollar, and then with the mint set, it could be $18,000 in Canadian. But that was from 2015. That's proof-like set. They're extremely rare.
Yeah. Ben says, "Wow, key date."
Yeah, that's the key date.
Nice.
Kraken on the that's called the diving goose, not a flying goose. So the 1967 diving goose, and an MS60 is this, according to Gray Sheet.
The diving goose is just a rotation.
Let me pull it up. Hold on. Oh,
Hang on. YouTube side must be dragging. Oh boy.
Yeah, if it's the MS60, that's what Gray Sheet is on that thing.
Right.
and what year is that? A 30?
67. It's this right here.
That can't be right.
I don't know. I'm just saying what they say, man. Let's see if anybody's sold it. Let me see. Look up comps here. See if anybody's sold any.
Yeah, but that's for the variety, not just regular.
Yeah, and there's for 67.
When you say
There
variety,
are no, that's the goose dollar. That's right. I'm thinking of 64. There was 4 different varieties.
Weren't you talking about the diving goose, Mr. Ashes?
yeah, that's what Kraken has. That's what we're talking about. Price on that.
So the diving
Yeah,
goose,
that's it right there. But he says his is not proof. His is mint state, not proof state.
yeah.
And can you put Coin Junkie up on the big screen, sir?
Yep,
So
I
Dennis
sure
can
will.
look at that coin.
Yeah, there you go. Booyah.
Yep, slanted 5.
So on a blunt 5, you would just have a vertical line that goes straight up. It wouldn't be this little point mark. So Mr. Benjamin, this is from Canada. I no problems to you guys. It would be $6 cost. So for the pointed 5 with shipping, I would do it for $20.
You're breaking up a little bit, Coin Junkie. How much?
Yeah.
I would do 20 shipped. If you're interested, that's 8 for shipping and 14 for the point.
And Ben, if you want to do that, I can send him the money. If that's what you want, we can do that. $20 ship for that one.
Just make sure you're okay with the condition. But it's definitely a pointed 5.
Dude, those are pretty rare.
Yeah, this is the pointed 5 also. And the blunt and then the pointed.
Hey, Ben, like Canadian coins, I don't know if you're into errors, but here's a cool lamination on it. Penny. Just gonna kind of throw it out there in case you have any interest. I like showing off my.
What kind of grade do you think that the slanted 5, the pointed 5 is? What would you think, Coin Junkie?
Ooh, pointed 5. It's definitely stipulated. does have a few spots. As far as detail, I mean, geez, probably extra fine on the detail, but like I said, it's circulated, right? Detail, it hasn't been worn down, but it is a circulated coin, and that does have a few spots. But all the details there, you know what I mean? You can see that rubbed down, but it's been around. So we've got a couple of there. But the meat and potatoes is there, which is your printed 5. Yeah, it's totally up to you, dude. I get it. But these are, in my opinion, they're not possible to get. They're a little hard to get, and a little bit more so because now they're getting tougher and tougher to get rolls from the bank. More and more banks are starting to say no to handing out the pennies. So hunting these in the wild is going to be pretty much obsolete in the near future. And if that's for you, I totally understand. But I was actually asked 15 as a start kid, hoping to get 20 for this one.
Hey, Big Flip.
Hey, you're back. You finally make it home?
So 14 plus 6 ship, 20 ship isn't too bad. I think this is worth it all day long. You'll see way worse conditions than this going for that or more.
Coin Ducky, can you put your PayPal in the chat?
I Twitter.
Oh, that's right. You invoice, don't you? I forget.
No invoice.
All right. Yeah, he's going to take it. Just invoice me, and then we'll take care of it.
Okay.
What's that?
We'll send it to you.
Yeah. You send it to me, and then I'll get it to him. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Done deal. Thank you.
You've got my email still, so you can invoice me.
Yes, sir. I should have all that information.
Okay. Just invoice me, and I'll take care of it, and then you can send it to me, and I'll get it to him.
Very cool. Awesome. Well, congrats. I hope you enjoy.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'll teach you how to do that, Ben. I got you covered for this time. I'll show you how to do it. But so if you invoice Coin Junkie,
Yes.
you can pay with multiple types of payment, right?
Exactly. You can use Visa, MasterCard, Google Pay, Apple Pay, American Express. If you have a PayPal card, you can use the card.
And which servers do you use to do that?
Square.
Square. Okay. Yeah, but just go ahead and send it to me, and then I'll get Ben settled in there, and then.
No worries. Much appreciated.
Oh man, no problem. Thank you. What else you got to sell? You might save on shipping.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to buy blood. This is one that most people are missing as well.
Well, that'll be awesome, Flip.
There's your
Oh, absolutely.
Pumpkin 5.
Hey, Big Flip. Guess what I found today?
And then
An epoxy table and epoxy ashtrays. Guess what's in them? Morgan silver dollars.
You know what? I was just coming on to kind of flip that 85, but if anybody's interested in a bit of silver, I can do a $1.40 face for a bin 26. If there's any interest for 90% silver, I'll put put a few things up. I won't take much time. But you want some $dollars for $1.40 face.
$1.40 face for how much?
26 Ben.
26. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I have it right.
There you go. Thomas took it.
Hey, Thomas, what's going on?
He's been trying to move that for a while. He's probably happy to finally move it.
Well, I didn't think it was too bad about $2 ago.
No, it's not. It's a great deal.
Now, Silver
Thomas,
Gold,
yeah, it's good to see you, brother.
did you want just the one, Thomas? Like any more? And I still got your pack. If you would like, it will ship this Sunday if you wish, or I can continue to wallet. Totally up to you. And thank you, Thomas. Been 26 to Thomas. Let me know if you want any more, buddy.
What you looking for? Okay.
Boom. Benjamin, yeah. Are you bidding on the $1.40, Ben?
I got no money.
I believe we got Benjamin at 26 as well. And congrats, guys. I think that's awesome. Like I said, I haven't checked my price. I've been offering this stuff for a few weeks now, and silver has gone up at least $1 or 2 cents, and I'm still asking for $1.40 face, which is roughly an. So 280 face, Thomas.
He said he'll take the other 140 in face.
Okay, I'll put you down for 280 face. So $52. And Mr. Benjamin, what can we do for you, buddy? Just the one, or would you like another? Or how many would you be interested in at 26? Like I said, guys, I'm going to mention this a few times. CoinJunkie's trying to put a few bucks together to move across Canada. And all I'm asking is if you guys are out there looking to purchase any silver, you would at least consider me. And that's really something tough.
How many more bags of it do you have?
Oh, I can put quite a few of these together, but it all really depends. I don't want to let go too much, but I'll let go of a few baggies if there's interest.
Yeah, because like Benjamin's wanting some too.
Yeah, it looks like Thomas is wanting 2.
And Benji at one.
One, please.
Sam
He said
wanting
one. Yeah, he wants one.
Awesome.
You got 3.
Very
So
much.
see, saving on shipping. There you go, Ben. That's the way.
Very cool, guys. Thank you. All right. We got Thomas and Mr. Benjamin. Lost. Ben. 140. Absolutely. Congrats, guys. I really do appreciate that. Now, I also have a bit of spotted silver, meaning that there is some milk spotting on the silver. If I can find where I put it. Guys, I used to have some spotted silver. Where'd you go? Where did it go? And we can, if I find it, I will do a $26 start. But let me find it. One second. All right, there's 1, there's 2. Over. Okie dokie. Guys, per choice, we'll do a $26 starting bid. These are all milk spotted 1 ounce silvers. Right there's a bit of that milk spotting. This one here is all over. It's fully infected milk spotting. And this guy here, I think got a bunch somewhere around here.
You gotta stop eating Oreos and milk with your coins.
Right? If anybody's interested, we can do a $26 starting bid. Hopefully we can get some interest, but $26 will be the starting price if anybody's interested for choice.
And you got Thomas Tone on there for T-Tone's on there for 26.
Boom. Thank you, Thomas. We have 26 to be here, 27 for an ounce of silver, guys. For choice. I think Big T's gonna kill me, but I love it when he says it.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
It's just stuck in my head.
All right, we're looking for 27. Anybody for 27?
Good people.
Ben, you'd have to go to 27. Thomas is in, it says auction. Thomas is in at 26. You would have to go to 27.
Yeah, we're at 26 to be here, 27. And this is for choice, guys. Milk spotted 1 ounce silver. I don't think I'm out of the ballpark. And silver's at 24.5. So that's a $1.50 premium, which is super reasonable.
Yeah, this is a super good deal. Silver's 25 and 14 right now.
There you
So
go.
You can't get just a generic round
Got
without
26 to be here.
about $4 over spot.
There you go. Ben's at 27. There you go.
Boom. We got 27 to here, 28.
Looking for
28
28 to make it great.
Right on, guys. Much support. I really do appreciate it, guys. Very, very cool.
And sold is out.
Congrats. Which one would you like, good sir? I'll give you another go.
Do one
Oh.
for all. One for all.
Get a good look. Right there, you got spotting. Also, you got some haze.
Ben wants them all.
All
There you
three
go.
done.
All three. Moving merch.
Heck yeah! Thank you so much, guys. Really, really do appreciate it. All right, guys. Up next, I have a few Canadian silver 80% silver dollars. These are all 64s. I would like a bin 17, and you get choice. That's each. If anybody's interested, just Canadian 80% silver. I don't know if anybody really, it's not a super exciting design, but a nice little chunk of silver, right?
Yeah, I like them.
Man, I'm in love with that goose, man. That goose is just super awesome.
Yeah, I think it's one of the prettiest designs they ever did.
And then even the $50 with the wolf. Like
The wolf, yeah, I love the wolf.
Alrighty. I'm not sure if everybody's got their hands on one of these black rim toonies. These are uncirculated from an original roll. I'm asking a bin 4. If anybody's interested, I would do a bin of $4 each. I have multiples. Please let me know if you would like more than one. And if the black rim toonie is not your thing, I also have Let me get these. I also have the 2021 insulin tuning. I have the colorized and non-colorized. These also are bin of $4 each. If there's any interest. These are uncirculated from the original roll as well.
Kraken says bin 17 times 2.
Oh, for the 64s? Yeah, absolutely, Kraken. Did you want to give me a second, buddy? So this is choice number 1. Choice number 2. Number 3. And number 4. Which ones would you like? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna tease Mr. Ray a little bit. I don't know if he saw this last time I pulled it out.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's pretty.
Oh.
That's pretty.
Oh yeah.
Don't you need that, Ray?
Yeah, I think so. I think I need the 38. Yes, I need a 38.
You know what's crazy about this one? This one might have a double die, like a double 8.
What's that?
This one here might have a double date.
Oh, wow.
Kraken said just pick a couple of good ones. He trusts you.
Awesome. Yeah, we'll do, Kraken. I got you down for 2, but thank you.
And your audio keeps going in and out, sir.
I think
Yeah,
it's
we think it's an internet connection between us and Canada that he's fading in and out.
Yeah, it gets a little goofy sometimes. I try to get close to the mic, and sometimes that works, but not always. All right, guys. How about a... Let's see. How about a $10 start on a 43 Walker? This one here is a Philly. $10 start on a 43 Philly Waka. A Waka Waka.
Anybody for $10 start? Thomas is right in at 10.
Thank you, Thomas. Always appreciate you, good sir.
Looking for 11.
We got over here 11. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, I'm so happy I came up. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate this.
I'm glad you came up too, man. This is awesome.
No, phenomenal. You guys rock. Thank you. We got 10 to be here 11.
Looking for 11. Looking for 11. Yeah, me too. I went to Niagara Falls, but all I got to do was look at Canada. I didn't get to go over. I was disappointed. But I was happy to see Niagara Falls. That was freaking awesome.
Yeah, it takes me about 2 to 3 hours to get to the falls.
I was taking an exam in Rochester, New York, and we took a drive to Buffalo to go see it.
Rochester? Oh.
Yep.
Y'all too young to remember that. That's it.
Rochester
Congrats.
Institute of Technology.
Right on. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. I have some proof silver quarters. These are what I called impaired, meaning somebody was a little rough when they were taking them out of the proof stats, but they are silver quarters. I would like a $6 street bid, and it's for choice. Like I said, they have they're not perfect. Some of these do have a little bit of a rub mark around the face or the fields, but they are silver quarters. And as soon as I find a good example, like you know what, this one, you can see on the neck, you lost a little bit of that frost. Oh, here's one. So that's what I'm talking about when it comes to impaired. But still a nice little chunk of silver if anybody interested.
What I'm talking about. Oh, sorry. I just had to.
Oh, don't forget your 2K.
Yeah.
Real hoser.
Hey, and while you're showing those, why did they make the insulin toonie for? It was just diabetes awareness? Is that what it is?
No, I think kind of had to do with it, to be perfectly honest. I think, there was a Canadian once upon a time that had something to do with either the creation of insulin or something related to the insulin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would have to look that up to verify it, but yeah, I believe that.
It sounds good to me. I'll believe you.
No interest in the silver proof quarters? No problemo, guys. I wonder, is that it for me? It might be. I mean, do we have anybody interested in any of the 2009 extra thumb variety? I have 3 of the F listed rework. Let us know in chat. I can show you those. If not, I think that's it for me. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Thank you, guys.
Hey, Coin Junkie.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna put an email in the private chat,
Okay.
and you can send Ben. Ben said just send him the invoice. I'll put it in private chat so you'll have it.
Done deal. Thank you, sir. Ah, those rolls that you stole from me, eh, Mr. Ray? Nice.
It's there, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you to everybody that participated in tonight. Thank you. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Screenshot, so we're good there. Nice.
All right, starting bid $25 for choice. We got the Kanga. This is a 94 Kangaroo. 1 ounce silver. And a generic 1 ounce silver. Starting bid 25. Thomas is in at 25, looking for 26. Looking for 26. Looking for 26. Last call. We're going to count it down. It's going out. Boom. All right. There you go, Thomas. One or both?
Congrats.
One or both.
Both and start a wallet. Woohoo!
All right. Awesome. Will do, sir. Still have the 5-quarter set. No one wanted it at 45. Will anybody take it for 40? Anybody want the 5-quarter set for 40? These are silver proofs, 2023. The women's quarter set. All right, move along from that. We have the 2 Canadian. These are 50% silver. I have 2 different ones, 75 and 71. Looking for $10 each. It'd just be a bin 10.
Lurch is looking for Valcambi combi bars. If anybody has them, let him know.
Maybe. Does it have to be in a package?
What kind of bar is he looking for? Silver or gold?
There you go, Lurch. You want silver or gold Valcambi bars, and do you want it? Ben, what do you want, Ben? You want those 2 Canadians? Is that what you want? Ben has binned the quarters.
Oh, okay. He's got the quarter set for 40.
All right. So just add that. I got you.
Yep.
I'm keeping a running total.
We do have the Falkland Islands. Beautiful 4.8 troy ounces of sterling silver.
Nice.
Commemorative of the SS Great Britain. The SS Great Britain went aground in the Falkland Islands back in 1885, and then in 1970 it was brought home to Great Britain. You can see how many masts it had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, that's a big ship. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a big ship. And I'm looking for 190 on it. Big, beautiful coin. Now there was only 20,000 of these minted. Made of sterling. It's called a 25-pound coin. Looking for 190 on it. All right, let's see if I got the Valcambi. It has to be Valcambi is what you want, Grammys. See if I can get that stuff out. The USGC. I have a nice little cute 10-gram bar. Little loaf bar there. Let's see if I got any Valcandies in here. Some other ones here. Grammys. A&M metals, 1 gram. There's all kinds of other Grammys, but I don't see. It's a 10th ounce. Yeah, I don't see any. That's a gram. And a quarter. Oh, another quarter. 2 gram. Yeah, I don't have any Valcambies. I've got, gram bars. I just don't have any Valcambies. Well, I think there's about 14 ounces of silver in here. It's all 3 9s fine. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have 100 of them.
So how much is 100 gram mixed out of that lot?
Grab my scale. Where is it at? Put it over here.
Lurch, do they have to be Grammys, or could he just measure out 100 grams of the silver he has there?
Good one.
Did you like that, Kraken? Did you like how I did that? Like that?
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
Let me do this. One.
He won't miss it, Lurch. He won't miss it.
Not at all. Is a 1942 S penny key date.
A 19 what?
A 1942 regular penny S. Is it a key date?
Oh, I forgot to do this.
No.
42.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
I got one page of my pennies. Well, I got a couple of pages of my pennies full, and the 42S is the one that's missing. I'm wondering if it might be a key date. Might be why I haven't found it.
There were 86 million of them minted,
How many?
not key date.
That's a low one, though. Anyway,
Yeah.
considering some of them I've seen 12 digits.
Hey, check
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Look what I found. A Valcambi.
See what happens when you clean your room?
Yeah.
Right.
I got a mode. Got a grams here. Make it easier. 100 grams.
Let's see, the 42 cents, they made 658 million Phillies, 206 million Denvers, and 86 million. So, I mean, I guess it is a lower mintage, yeah, but I never considered it a key date, but I guess it's a semi-key date, maybe?
Maybe. I didn't know. That was one I couldn't find.
That's the only one you're missing, though?
On that page it is. Now, the last page I have in my book, it's a lot missing.
Lurch says you can throw some pearls in there, too. Don't worry about all being little bars, maybe 50, and then the rest of it can be some pearls.
Okay. Some shot.
Yeah, a little shot. We'll call them silver pearls. What's that coin junkie laying there on this? What's that dime? That's neat.
Okay, so.
Getting closer.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
Yeah. The only thing missing is the string.
Dropping BBs. There we go. Okay, there is 100.
Oh, you Indian giver? What are you taking it back? Golly.
And it's Oba.
It's getting close.
Yeah. That's good enough. Keep it over.
Heck yeah, that's awesome.
All right. So it comes out to 3.2 troy ounces.
Cracking.
Huh?
Next time that you get something from us, Ben will send you a 42S cent. He has one. He'll send you one.
Oh,
Aw,
cool.
awesome,
Thanks,
man.
man. I appreciate it.
Very cool.
Not a problem, man. See?
Is he a
Thank you.
fireman too?
No, Ben is a retired correctional officer. He worked in the federal and the state prison system. Also was in the U.S. Army. Spent some time over in Germany.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
All right. So the total on that would be $81.
Thank you for your service, Benji.
I think Mr. Ray's being very,
What's that?
I think that's awesome. That's a price.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because normally for these Grammy bars, they go for about $4 a piece.
Exactly.
And I don't know why, but they just feel like they need to charge more for them. So he's getting a heck of a deal on it.
How much is that?
So this is $81 worth.
I wish I'd have known about that. I'd have got that instead of what I bought.
And Lurch says, Ben, the $81 100 grammer lot.
Awesome.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I sent the 5 over for them pennies, Ray.
Okay.
Even though I think you overpriced me, but that's okay.
Well,
Shit, that's funny. Another snort.
Dental fighting words.
That puts me back down to about 10 ounces in there.
Uh-oh, it's hurting Ray already.
There we go. That worked out pretty. Oh, missing some here. All right. So let's go back over to Ashes.
Yeah, buddy.
Woohoo! Coin Junkie throwing in a 52 US proof set.
Oh,
Oh, I thought it was a 52 Canadian proof set.
You just get excited, wouldn't you?
I was getting excited for a minute.
All right, so got a couple 2-cent pieces. 18 and 64.
oh, you got a hobo.
Yeah, I'll get to you in a second, right there.
Well, that's just because that's his family member, hobos. Along with the alien. He's half alien, half hobo.
1865 2-cent piece. Both of those are 25 each, if anybody's interested. You cannot, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure you can't read "we" on them. Yeah, you can't read "we" on that one, and you can't read, yeah, you can't read "we" on either one of those, but that's just normal for those. That's why they're graded where they're graded. Also have a,
You don't get any wee with it. No wee.
Army Navy Civil War token.
That's cool.
And it says on the back, it says, the Federal Union, it must and shall be preserved, is what it says. And that Civil War. Siren, hello Siren, nice to see
Hey,
you.
Siren, how are you beautiful?
And that token is $30.
Oh, I thought it was $3. I was like,
No, sir, that's, no.
messing with you. It's like,
Then they have I forget this guy's name. This is one of the BN. His initials are there, right there. BP Hobos.
Yeah.
So that Hobo's 15. He's got a schnoz, doesn't he? Golly.
he does.
And if you look really, really close, and I looked earlier with my loop, it's actually, I believe, is a 1925 Buffalo nickel.
Wow.
You can look, the date's just barely legible, so it's right
Y'all
down
don't
there.
think y'all don't think that messes up a coin? I mean, I know
Oh,
it messes.
Yeah, it definitely damages a coin, but people like to collect them that way.
Yeah, it's just something people, if it was, it's a 25 Buffalo, that's not really worth anything, I guess, especially if it's no date. So,
Yeah.
people do a little carving and just make something different out of it. So,
Make them more useful than what they were.
and this next piece, I had never seen one until today. This is a Fuchswanger 1 cent. So this is a cent that was made in 1837. It was made by Dr. Louis Feuchtwanger, who was a German chemist who immigrated to the U.S. in 1829, stayed in New York City, opened up a German pharmacy. He wanted to create a coin and submitted this coin to the U.S. and it was rejected. So it's basically a token. He made his own token. There is a small amount of silver in this, and this is, I believe this one is the Obverse Type 2, which has 8 feathers, 5 touching the ground. So I think this is the right one. I have to look at the date again. There's a couple different Obverses, so I'm not really 100% sure when you look at all those. But
They probably turned it down because he was from Germany.
yeah, but it's nice. I mean, so it's 1837. And of course, it's got some wear over here on the opposite side there. And then on the back, he had 1 cent. Got a little bit of damage there, but Fuchswangers, there's the name of his company. And that one is $50 if anybody's interested in that. Cool little piece of history.
Yeah. Nice.
It's a cool looking eagle. So,
Yeah, the eagle looks better than the actual ours.
oh yeah, no doubt. And then I have a couple of U.S. Marine. These are challenge coins. Anybody interested in challenge coins? We could do $15 a piece on the challenge coin. Anybody interested in that? We have a market 20. Would do 15. If you collect challenge coins or things of that nature. This one is, how really, the way they make challenge coins, pretty nice.
Yeah.
This one has a lot of weight to it. This is a real nice one. And the reverse, it says honor, courage, and commitment around it. And let's see, this shows stuff we haven't shown already tonight. You've seen this once before. This is 2012 Canada 1 cent, MS66 red, and that coin is $26. Have a 1943 war nickel, MS66.
Man, they look so much prettier when they're like that than green.
Oh yeah, this one is $30. And they didn't give it a full step designation. And it's got a ding right in the middle of the steps, but who knows what they would do really with that thing. But that's the reverse. There's the obverse. Again, that one is 30. Here's a 1943 S in MS66.
Nice.
This one is 40.
Sweet.
A 2021 S Proof 70 Deep Cam. This is first strike designation, ACGS holder for Kennedy half.
Kennedy.
That's 42. And these are all gray sheet. All the prices on here are gray sheet. Exactly what the price is on gray sheet for that designation. So it's not a scan. We didn't scan it. I can. I'm just curious what it scans out. I haven't done that. Let's see here. Got to use the right app. Yeah, the gray sheets and scans all for the same price, 42. There's only 266 in that designation. So it is a top pop. Next up is a 2022 S Proof 70 Deep Cam. And this one is 40. How about a 1884 MS64O Morgan? And these all have the little plastic covers on all the slabs, keep the slabs a little nicer. Does have a little bit of goldish toning to it. It's not the light, it's just the way it is. There's a reverse.
That's a nice one.
That one is 125.
Very nice.
What's that?
Very nice.
Oh yeah. There's 1885 MS64. This one is the reverse. This one is 150. 1886 MS61. I personally really like the toning. You can see the toning around the edge.
Yep.
So my guess is at one time during its life, this coin was in someone's album, probably,
I bet it was.
and touching a little bit of cardboard, but it's the MS61.
Or it's either that or it was in a roll.
Yep, could have been. Yeah, very well could have. And if you look down at,
Because the edges
Yep.
will tone like that.
and I'll say you're right, Ray. Look right here.
Yeah.
I bet you're right because if you turn it sideways, you can see the toning. So I bet you're 100% right. That is a coin that was in a roll. But anyway, here's a reverse. Felty, welcome back. And this coin is $75 for the MS61 1886. There it is.
Cool.
Next up, how about a 1904 an MS64?
Ooh.
There's a reverse. And that one's 125. How about a 1921 Morgan in an MS63? There's a scan if you want to scan. That one is 90. There's a reverse. Looks like he's mad at the world, that eagle. How about a 1923 peace dollar in an MS63? There's a reverse. and this one is 70. Drop discount. I caught it. 1924 in an MS64 piece. And this one is 100. Just a few more slabs. Oh, this is a ICGA independent coin grading authenticators. Somebody put this in a slab, but it is a very nice 92S. They called it a 70, and the ask is 34. Have a 1990S, same type of holder. And the ask on that is 47. Has some Annex graded coins now. This is a 1976D variant 1 in an MS65 Ike. It's $40. This is a 76S proof and proof 67. And that one is very affordable. That one's $15. It is copper nickel though. $15. 71 silver Ike in a national numismatic certification holder. They call it a 66. There's a 71 silver Ike. Ask on that's 34. A 1976S deep cam, proof 69, another silver. This one's 32. And then I have a 2002 W West Point silver $1. This is a PF69 Ultra Cameo. Celebrating the bicentennial of the West Point. And that one's 35. And then the last one I'll show you out of this group is an 1844 seated quarter in an AU55 with a details grade from Annex. They said it was polished.
Still a pretty coin.
Yeah. When you look at this thing in the holder, you look at it in person. I don't know, dude. I don't think it was. I mean, that's why they don't hire me to do grading.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know, I'll look at this thing, and I've got a 30-time loop. You know, this is my old man loop, 30-time loop. And I'm sitting there and looking at it. And you think if it would have something on there, but I really don't see, you know, just a few scratches. But super, super nice coin. And there's a reverse. And there's the price. That was $520. So a little higher dollar coin, but higher grade. Just stack these back up here so I don't knock them in the floor. My dog eat one of them.
I do realize the older of a collector I get, the more expensive my taste has become.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. Bear with me 1 minute, folks. All right. Got some constitutional silver here. Let's see if anybody's interested in these. I have a 44. Ray, drop your payment info into the chat for us,
Absolutely.
please. So this is a 1944 Merc. Yeah, it is a low mintage on that quarter. Only 400,000 or so on that quarter.
I like it a lot.
On that quarter.
Yeah.
I know I don't need to put gloves on, but it does help with the white balance when I'm trying to do these close-up shots. So, my old high school marching band gloves. I used to have to wear these white gloves when I was in the marching band. I graduated 40 years ago this year. So, you too can stay a band geek if you want to.
I thought you usually had to use white gloves for your dress uniform, though.
Oh, I do that too. Yeah, I do that too. But
That's what I thought.
yeah, so on our Class A, we do the same thing. So this 44 MS60 appears to be full bands.
There you go, Lurch.
Yeah, so that's $16. 42. This one's $18. Thank you, sir. Lurch says.
You're welcome.
All right, so some Barber dimes. I have a 1909, a 10, an 11, 11D, 12, 12D, 12S, 13, a 14, and a 14D. Those are choice, and those are $4 a piece. And I'll run back through them if you need me to. I can run back through and let you see them if you need to. I have Mercs, 36, 37P, 39, another 39, a 40S, 44, sorry, 41, another 41, 42, 42S, and a 43. And then I got Rosies. 46s, 48, 52D, 52D, and a 52D. Ringmaster Ray, you sent me a Benji and I didn't get it. It has someone else's name on it, says Siren.
What's that? What do you say?
So any interest in dimes, if you are, let me know.
What was it you said?
Read Siren's comment.
Oh, okay. Trying to think. Someone else's name on it.
Got the Barber quarters. These are all a G. Good. Have a 92, a 93, a 95, a 96. Ben, the 1909 dime. Okay. Gotcha. Write that down there. Tone, comma, tone.
See.
Thomas. Got you right there, sir. And the 10. All right. The 10.
Hey, what year was that, Siren? On the Benji.
Sorry to interrupt, boys, but I got like left, and I'm going to drop down. But thank you very much.
All right.
Well, thank you for coming up and hanging out with us. I appreciated it.
Absolutely. Good night, sir.
61. Okay.
I've already mailed you. All my packages have already gone out, Thomas. I'll apologize. It looks like I need to start doing wallets, so I'll probably start doing that after this week. But it's already gone out. So sorry about that.
Benji. 61.
It was a beautiful one, she said. I have these other two. I will put the other two. I'll put the nicest two in your packet, Thomas. I'll make sure you get the nicest two of those. And the 36 Merc. Okay, there's 36 Merc. Also, folks, in Barber Dimes, I have a 1898, a 99, a 1903, a 1905, an 07, 08, 08D, 11D, there's another 10, 12, 12D, 13, 14, 14D, and a 16. All that in Barbers. Let me sort that for you here right now. It'd be this 10 right there. And a 16p. All right, 1 second. And this 09. And the 16. It does have a wrench, so you know, you can see that ding right there on it. All those are in your pack. Barber quarters, I'll run through those again. These are $10. 92, 93, 95, and 96, 97.
Oh, there it is.
Whoop, there it is. 1898. 99, 1900, 1902, and a 1907. And I also have 1898, another 99, 02, 08D, 080, 09, 09D, and a 12. So I have those in Barber quarters.
Yeah, Siren was supposed to go to Brown Sugar. Somehow I put your stuff in there instead.
I have Standard Liberties. These all have full dates. You can read the dates on all of them. These two are $10 a piece. So I got 25, another 25, 26, another 26, 27, 27, 27, another 27, a 29, and a 30. Those 10. So the quarters are 10 a piece. Anybody interested in those? The ones that we have laying out here. So $4 for dimes, $10 for quarters.
Yep, that's who it's supposed to go to. I apologize.
I have some more Indian head cents. I have an 1864 L. That one's 210.
Right.
Very good condition though for the coin. 37p Merc. Got you. All right. Here you go. I'll just show them to you again. Got a 39. Another 39, a 40S, there's the S, 41, another 41, 42. Hey nerd, how you doing, sir?
What's up, nerd?
And a 43. That's all the Mercs. On the Indians, 64L, 68, 70, 72, 76, 86. I got 3 86 Type 1s, 86 Type 2, and then another 1908S in the fine.
So, Siren, I'll email you about it.
That one's 135. And I'll do this last stack and then go back to Ray.
I might be able to just find one, yeah. I'll have to see if I can find one.
So I have a 1883 no cents V nickel. And that's the racketeer nickel that didn't have the cents on the bottom that they gold plated back in the day and passed it off as a $5 gold piece. That's $5. 1875 S 20-cent piece. There's a reverse. That's 145. 1853 with arrows. That's 17. 1876 seated quarter. 47. Ray Siren's asking what did she pay, and she can send it now. And Ben says if you don't have one, he's got one. We can make that work.
It was $21.
This is a little better Barber. This is 1914p Barber. Read most of Liberty there, the Liberty. You can read that. This is a $20 Barber. There's a reverse. I have an 1858 seated half dollar. That's 63. 1881 Morgan for 49.
Thank you so much, Siren. You're a sweetheart for sure.
1889 for 46. 1890 O Nolans for 40. 1896 for 70. 1899 O for 49. There's the O. And a 1926 D piece. And there's the D, little d, right over there, okay. And that one is 60 is the ask on that one. And Ray Ben says, do you need a proof or uncirculated 61? He's got both.
Yeah, I might be able to pick one up at the coin shop. I think a 61 proof.
I'll show these last three here, then we'll go back to Ray. 2019 S proof DCAM 50th anniversary of the Apollo 11 mission. This is the coin that is, it's convex. That's why it's in this extra thick holder.
Yeah.
And that was $35. There they are landing on the moon. And I have a Mount Rushmore 1991 S proof 69 deep can, just $50. And that one's $30. And then a Capital proof 69 1994 dollar, the bicentennial of the U.S. Capitol. And that one is $35. Okay, Lurch, 1 second. Let me get that for you. Lurch, got you right there, Lurch. And you said the West Point. Okay, Lurch, there you go, sir. There's the West Point, and there's the moon landing. And 70, yes, sir, that's right, 70 plus 6 ship. So it'd be $76. You can send it PayPal, friends and family, to PayPal. It's right there on the screen, silver.ashes.66@gmail.com, or you can Cash App at $silverashes66. Let me get you wrote down here. And Thomas, I do. There's 1898. Can we put that in your bag? Okay, no problem, Lurch. Yeah, I'll hold it. Just let me know. Not a problem. Yep, I got you, Thomas. It's in there, buddy. Yes, sir, Thomas. 1 second, please. Get that for you. Lurch, I got you in the bag here, and we'll wait and see what happens this weekend. You just let me know. Thomas, your total is you bought 6 dimes, 4 each. That's 24 plus 6 ship, $30. 30. All right. Cash that works great. Thank you very much. Anybody interested in any currency? You ready to come back up, Ray?
I only have a couple of items.
Well, you want me to show these and then you come up and then we'll be done, or you want to show yours and I'll show mine? You tell me.
Go ahead and show yours.
I'll show
Yeah,
mine.
I think Big Flip wanted to go live. I haven't seen
Okay.
him.
All right.
I don't know if he's lurking.
All right, folks, I have bar notes. Anybody interested in bar notes? We'll just go through these bills. I'll just talk about them and show them to you. If you see something interesting, just put it up in chat. This is a bar note. This one is $30. This is a really crisp bill, really good condition. It's a bar note. That one's 30. Excuse me. Another bar note. This one is 15. These bar notes are, this bar note is 5. Another $5 bar note. Another $5 bar note. $5 bar note. This is a $3 bar note. So if somebody wants a $3 bar note, it's $3. This one's got some creases and some writing on it. So it's a $3 bar note. If you don't know what a bar note is, Barr was the Secretary of the Treasury for only about 28 days, just for President Johnson. So this is really the only thing his signature shows up on these bills. 77 series $5 bill. Very, Jim, it's a nice, that one's 85. 69 $5 bill. That was 45. Another 69 for 45. 69 for 45. 69, 45. And I'll just flip them, you can see. That's a 69, you can read. There you go. Another 69. 69. 69 for 40. 69. This one is, if you look at the serial number, 35466453. This is a radar note. Radar on a 1969 bill, and this one is 100. Series 1953 Red Seal $5 bill. That one's 18. Filled in star note. This one is from 1934, and this one is 40. Blue Seal silver certificate $5, 25. That's from 1934. Here is a 2017 very nice $2 bill. That one's $4. Bicentennial $2 bill, $6. Red Seal $2 bill from 1963. That one's $15. I really like the back of that bill with the Monticello. We talked about that earlier. It's very nice. 63 for 15. 63 for 12. Another 63 for 10. A 63, and this one is 18. A little bit better condition. Also notice that, again, Monticello, very nice. $2 AA note, thank you for that Cash App. Just got that. Thank you very much. 1953. That was $20. 53. That was 25. 19 and $81. Very nice. $7. Silver certificate star notes. $30. 25. This is a set of this is a set of 2 consecutive X series notes, X notes. So 405 and 406. And the ask on that is $40. Here is a one from 1957. Almost had a really good serial number, 1764, 4617. So the same numbers in there, but we can do $13 on that one if anybody's interested. 20 on that one. 20 on this one. Another $20 one. And this one's $10. So this is a 57B. Pretty nice. That one's only $10. Another X series. $10. Here's your 911 bill. Anybody likes 911? If you know a dispatcher, you can buy them a bill. $10. Marketing at its finest. I know. I'm doing my best. 57. That's $10. Another 57 for 10. This is a 57 for 6. A little bit less condition. $6. 57 for 6. Almost done, folks. 57 again for 6. This is a set of 3 consecutive blue seals. And what's interesting about these is 51, 52, and 53. And if you'll look at the tops of the bills and how they were cut, you can see that they were all cut very, very close right here. Extremely close in the way they were cut. And they're off center. If you look at this one, you can see they're all this way. So on this side of the bill, a lot more paper and then hardly anything on top. So there's 3 consecutives, number 51, 52, 53. These are from 1935. And by the way, they're all godless notes. And that 3 lot right there, $75. And again, if you want to ask about a price, can you get a better price? You can always ask. I can always say yes, or I can say no. This is Gary's bill. If anybody knows Gary, we found his bill.
His very first bill.
And this was Gary's first dollar. So if anybody knows Gary, or you know a Gary, and you'd like to give Gary a $1 bill, just to give it's $5. $5 for Gary's first bill. This is called a courtesy note. Is that what we called it? What was it earlier?
I think that's what she called it.
Yeah, this is a courtesy note. So this note was signed by Ivy Baker Priest, who was a treasurer of the United States. So this is basically an autographed bill from 1935. It is a godless note. This is the autograph of Ms. Ivy Baker Priest, who was the the treasurer of the United States. And that one is $50. This one, a little fancier serial number. This one is 35. The blues, 20. Godless note for 10. There's a godless note for 10. A better godless note, that one's 25, much better condition. Another Godless Note is 25. Here's a funny back, 1934 funny back. This one is 40. Another funny back. This one's 40. Same. Well, you can see how people folded them there. They're just the way, you know, how people fold their money. Here is a
My
19.
money don't go jingle jingle. It goes fold fold.
Yeah, that's right. Here's a 1928B silver certificate. That one's 35. Two more. This is a 1923 horse blanket. It does have some damage on it here. It looked like it was been in a book or something at one time, and they caught these right here and they ripped that. But the paper out of this is very crisp. It's a very nice bill. There is a, yeah, probably signed the big coin share. Probably did. You're right, Ben. And it's got some folds here. A very nice condition bill. This bill's 75. Anybody's interested in that? 75. And the last one, which is a really super duper nice bill. This is a series of 1917, so it came out, you know, during World War I. Large bill. If you look at the serial number, it's only 5s and 6s. So 5655 665. That's a binary. There's the reverse. And there it tells you what happens to you if you decide that you want to counterfeit this bill. $5,000 fine, 15 years of imprisonment, hard labor, or get both. Ben says his favorite show is the Fun Show in Florida. And this bill is $180, 180 if anybody's interested. So, Ray, I think that's all I'm going to do tonight. Unless anybody has any other requests for anything, be happy to show you something else if you have an interest. Ray, I'll put in the private chat, I'll put your total from
Okay.
what you bought and what was traded. I'll put that in there. So that'd be pretty easy. So.
All right. The only two things I have left is the Falkland Islands commemorative. It is the 4.8 troy ounces of 925 silver from 1985 of the SS Great Britain. Big old huge coin. Very nice looking coin. I'm asking 190 on it. That'd be 190 for it. I have 2 of the Canadian 50% silver. And these are $10 a piece. If you're interested in these are 10 a piece. I have the 75 and 71 left. Let's see if Flippy is doing anything yet. I don't see him live. They may be waiting for us to be done, so I don't know. All right, guys. Well, that is going to be our show for tonight. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with us and having a great time. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. I definitely did and had some fun. And we'll catch you probably we'll see you over at Ida's on Saturday. I will not be streaming on Saturday, and Keys will not be streaming on, well, it would have been me streaming on Sunday either. So there's going to be a 2-day auction going on. Mama T and Big T will not be streaming either on Sunday. So, but we'll see you guys around in YouTube land. And love you all. And you guys have a great night.
Good night, everybody. Thank you all.